Hello, hello, beauties, and welcome back to some more Magical Land of Poland, The Witcher Adventures 3. That's very much right, and there we go with Tell Me Banana being the first, as per usual, though one time, just once, she got her title snatched all of a sudden, and there you go, Pitiflin with a very early party entrance, I should say. I gotta say, I'm not used to hear party minds this soon into the stream. So that has to bode well for the remaining of it, right? We only got like average 3 more hours, so hell yeah. You know, whenever you are inside the room, you have a long wait ahead of you. Maybe you are by the doctor or dentist or whatnot, God save your soul. And then you find someone that does not hold any punches or farts. And as soon as you get to hear the first one, you already know it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a very long wait. But that's not how we feel today, because we feel ready and pumping for Geralt to get in more trouble. Because, you know, we are not yet doing the last wish. We are not yet concluding our trip to Skellige, although it might be this week. We are yet, after some queen making that we finished last time, about to do a little bit more of questing, a little bit more of getting in trouble in the land of Skellige, also known as the magical land of Poland Irish. The Irish of the Ireland, sorry about that, of the magical land of Poland. So,
his long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
how dare you, Vesemir, ugly shame Duma. How dare you? How very dare you? Imagine shaming someone just because they are not human. It's like if I was to take, I don't know, like this one and say the ugliest man alive. It's not fair, a comparison. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, we left off last time with some queen making, getting to the end. We got Ceres become the queen of Skellige. Because, well, I can think of a variety of reasons, but I'll let Geralt speak. I'll let Geralt speak this time.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Uh-huh. That's right. What you'll do, though?
What's the new queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Wow, she actually the perfect queen.
I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
I need to be the vanguard? No, apparently we don't have to.
Keep my fingers
Apparently,
crossed. Farewell.
yeah, just the fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm getting the feeling that similarly to Velen, there are some quests that we need to progress with the main quest first in order to have unlocked organically. So the same as as soon as we go back to Velen, things are gonna cook up again. Same will be here. Also, we have never gone to Kaer Morhen yet. We'll have to make a little trip there as well at some point, yay. Okay, there is a quest here. Let me see. Also, Hjalmar, you sore loser.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Wow,
Aye, true.
it's your sister, you know?
Suppose if it had to be so. I'm glad it was Ceres.
Yeah, you know, out of all the wenches, at least it's my sister. So better than nothing. Ought to be proud of her.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
Come
A
on.
bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important.
Already it's wedding. This is not promising well.
It burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of off, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
The lay of the land, okay, fair enough. Let me go.
Hjalmar.
Let me go. So, I see a quest that is not from Ceres, which saddens me to no end. Although we need to talk to Crack, her dad.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew.
Oh, you.
Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine?
Shake those snug hips.
Rapier
Hey,
21. Welcome,
see
welcome in. It's good to see you.
Sarah's
Thank
gonna make a
you
good queen.
for offering me my own
Maybe she
drink.
can finally unite the
Cheers.
clans.
Let's hope. And if not,
To Ceres, the new
then
queen of
always have me and
Skellige.
Yelma. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Absolutely you will. I mean, in all good simping glory, as Geralt show everyone, she's worth simping for. You know the song from the Mulan movie, A Girl Worth Fighting For. Ceres, it's on another level. She's a girl worth simping for, because you see, after we lost Saskia from The Witcher 2, we had to find a new queen to, simp for. Although don't tell Triss, alright? Or Dijkstra. Please, they are bound to be extremely jealous if they get any whiff of this. But yeah, absolutely. We are checking around, getting to see what people think about it. Hermione is the druid that Yennefer pissed off big time. And then she wonders why nobody wants her. Except Geralt, because of course Geralt will always embrace her with open arms.
Can we talk?
How about a round of Gwent in this most joyous occasion? No, actually, the war. How will it end? How will he know? Actually, let's ask him.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emma's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war.
I can help with the music in the background. It's the same from Gwent. Okay, anyway, enough.
Farewell.
Enough. There are other people I want to talk to. Let me see. Specifically this, not this one. There is supposed to be a quest down there.
Step over here.
Oi, oi! We know we are in the magical land of Ireland because this guy already went, oi, oi, Witcher! It feels like I'm talking to Butcher from The Boys. What the hell? Also, Rapier 21, wait. Give me just a moment, because apparently I see... Okay, beautiful. I passed the discount price for The Witcher 3, maybe on Halloween sale. For now, I'm thinking about Palworld, since they released 1.0 and it's huge, top 2 on Twitch, what list. I mean, at the end of the day, they're very different games, but perhaps it might not be the right time for The Witcher 3 right now, but Palworld is a whole other beast. Like, it's a whole different game, open world, with some, some survival. It's like Ark Survival Evolved, except that you can have pretty much Pokemon monsters with you. You can employ them into industry. You can enslave them. You can cook them. Yeah, that's right. You can cook your own Pokemon. You can equip them with weapons. So it's a super fun game. And if you feel more up to that, have a blast. The Witcher 3 will always be there. And remember, there is also an upcoming expansion for The Witcher 3 before The Witcher 4 releases. So you can have at it, have a cake, and eat it as well, Rapier. But hey, at the end of the day, nothing stops you from enjoying some more goodies, because this is truly a long, fun game. Like, if you don't rush it, like, I've been streaming this since May, and I'm still somewhat middle game. It's absurd.
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Oh, it's Gwent stuff? I mean, let's see what we are supposed to do anyway. But yeah, situations where you lose the voice and recovering it.
Try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare,
Okay, beautiful. We're
irritate,
gonna prank someone.
wish, provided
And
you do him no
get ready,
harm.
everyone.
You can usually
We're gonna
find
be the
him near
prankster of
Harrow.
China.
Poor man. He's
Not get out of China,
crazy
prankster of
hard
China, very soon. Okay. Shock therapy. Oh my gosh. Why do I have the feeling this is not gonna be a good thing? Go visit Egil. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Truly? Really? Is this the guy? Taciturn druid. Oh my gosh. This is gonna end so badly. And he's also sleepy. He's trying to get some sleep, but we need to prank him.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
When do you lose? Yeah, let's keep asking questions. Of course he's gonna answer.
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man.
You deserve that, Geralt. Come on now. Then try to cure him some other way.
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too.
I mean, not really.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Geralt. Oh my god, Geralt. You know, in The Witcher 1, we talk about this at great length, oftentimes in the stream. Geralt from The Witcher 1 is probably the closest to the source and lore material where he can be slightly dorky, but otherwise it's just a mutant. He's a freaking badass mutant. The Witcher 2 is a bit of an idiot. In here, I love it because you can see a bit of the Witcher 1 charm coming back, but he's such a dork. And we love him for it. Rapier21, by the way, you look exactly like one big YouTuber in my country from some years ago. I'd like to give you a link. I'm afraid you might not be able to post it on Twitch because there is the default options that block everything. But otherwise, in the Discord, you should be able to. Otherwise, or just post the name, and I might check it out later. Because, you know, you're not the first one to tell me. You know, I've seen your socials somewhere on Twitch or YouTube and all that. So, you know, I'm always up to see what more doppelgangers populate this world. Also, tell me, Banana, this man this man be like, leave me alone, go prank someone else, stop it. No, we're not gonna stop because we are on a quest. Help Egil recover his voice by giving him a square. Okay. What is the most efficient way to give a... I don't think I'm sure he's praying. What is the most efficient way to scare him? Do we undress? No, otherwise he might fall in love. Wait. Help Egil recover his voice through a scare. Should I just ignite this fire? No. Of course, wait. It doesn't ignite. Okay, now it does. Okay, help Egil. What if we just... You cannot attack this target. Okay, we cannot even attack it. Let's prank in some more. No, wait. Okay, what do I do?
Look like we'll figure much.
A bomb? Maybe. Ooh. Wait. This has to be, right? There are some bees over there. He actually flips us off. I've never seen anything like this. An NPC that actually flips you off. Oh my god, that's... What a thing of beauty. And now he's having a fire. Repier21, all up. I leave you here a link code so you can search on YouTube. Thank you. I will look it up later, absolutely. But right now there is this guy that is like... Oh my god. Doesn't work. He's not amused. We have to find something else. We have to be creative. Okay, we try with the bees. What could be next? Also, actually, you piqued my interest, Rapier21. I'm gonna check it out very quickly. Like, very quickly, just in case. Oh, it's a shortened link. Oh, maybe it's this one. Okay. Oh, okay. The shortener. That makes sense. Just give me a momento. And there you go. Okay, I can see some, I can see what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. You know, I've been compared also to Nacho Bagra or other people that I'm like, you know what, I don't know if feeling flattered or utterly flattered. Because sometimes, either it's me or I'm like, you know, it's good that I can evoke some sort of maybe nostalgic figure or people of the past. Like, by all means, I'm not opposed to that. I'm just sometimes like, wow. You know, I've heard other attempts at flattery, but that one, not too bad, not too shabby. Wait, what is this thing? Okay, crabs. We gotta come up with something. I'm pretty sure a bomb. No, wait. You cannot do that now. What if we just... I'm not too sure what to do in here. Also, we need to step it up a notch. We need to try with some actual bombs. How about that? And we got plenty of them. How about a... the Meridium? No. Grapple shot? We already used it. Yeah, we cannot use it again. But maybe a Dragon Stream. Something that it's gonna, you know, burn everything to the ground. Wow. This guy is actually incredible. So we got 2 more attempts out of 3. Okay, 2 out of 3. We gotta find an extra one. It's probably gonna still require me to use the signs to some capacity. Okay, what else is in here? What else can we use around here? We already used the... Wait. Did we use the fire already? No, we used the hard so far. You cannot attack this target. Repair 21. By the way, you mentioned once you do design. What kind of? Let's say that it has to do with creatures, but also props. It's a bit of a versatile job. Also, very much leaning into developing, you know, stuff like Unreal Engine. Although I remember back when I started, it was on Unity a long time ago. It was out, you know, just for fun. Actually, not even Unity was, and probably this engine is pretty obscure because they used it for Star Wars, the Old Republic MMORPG, and it was Hero Engine actually. My very first delve into the whole business was with Unreal Engine, and my god, I was just a child back then, and I was like, I'm gonna create the tallest mountain in this game. My god.
Tin pots. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Make a lot of noise.
Geralt, one at a time.
Once he's asleep.
One at a time. One at a time. While he's asleep. Okay, I missed it. Damn it. I kind of missed what he was saying. It was totally all at once. Wait, when did we last save? Okay, let's reload here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Okay. Stop ugly shame Uma, please. So, okay. We're still yet to... Wait. Did we even talk to him? Okay, yeah, we already talked to him. We're gonna redeploy all the tricks in the book. Let me see.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Okay, putting out the fire.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise.
Perfect. Okay, let's begin.
Give him a smack once he's asleep.
So basically, he sits, he does the thing that you need to, like, whenever you need to first use the bees, he will sit on the rock. When you have to wake him up, wait, and there is the flipping. Then whenever you have to wake him up, you have to wait until he, you know, he lays down. And wait for, oh wait, we just need to put out the fire, right? With hard, I suppose. Okay, and the last one is this one, as soon as he starts sleeping. Repair 21, oh nice, I worked models and textures for GTA 5 servers for some years, as a hobby for a few bucks. Full time, I'm a naval engineer and mostly do aerial... Really? Oh my gosh. You know, going from models and textures, and I suppose also some extent modding to naval engineering. Wow. Wow. Like naval engineering, I have no experience with like naval stuff at all. But I'm pretty sure it has to be, you know, a pretty heavy responsibility job, because at the end of the day, you prevent, you know, I do remember all the happenings you probably heard about Costa Concordia. Like, I bet you probably saw either a video of the internet historian or even maybe on the news. And I do remember only in those situations hearing about engineers and other people on board that literally saved the ship from making a worse tragedy than the Titanic. So, I'm imagining you being the guy that in case, hopefully never, but in case we got a Costa Concordia shenanigan, you are there in the front line holding the ship together for some reason. Maybe it's not even that the kind of stuff you will do on a ship, but that's very interesting. Okay, that gave me a scare actually. Okay, but it didn't work. He has to go to sleep. He actually has to go to sleep.
Doesn't look like
But yeah, modding also, it's super fun. I do remember modding Morrowind when I was like a little boy. When I was still... I was a fresh teen. Because it's from 2002 Morrowind. And I still remember getting to the construction kit and I'm gonna put all the zombies in the tutorial and then I'm gonna make my brother play it. I was such a terrible person. But then eventually I learned that it's never good to play pranks on people. Ever. Come on, Geralt, don't get... There you go. Did it work? Yay!
Already, you.
Oh!
My vow of silence. All for no.
We ruined it.
3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
You're very welcome. Sorry, I was strict. I meant well. Tiny Banana, you still me pranking? What are you even talking about? Me never, ever, nah. In all my playthroughs, past and present, I've always treated every NPC with the utmost respect. Most of the time. Sometimes. Whenever I felt like it.
Really?
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
Oh my. Okay, this was incredible just because of the animation of the flipping out. I was like, wow. They actually had an NPC do that. What a thing of beauty. Also, Rapier21, for me it started with modding San Andreas, I think, moved on to GTA 5 and somehow got an actual job. Studied automation engineer but ended up somewhere in between. I mean, you landed pretty far, I gotta say. Like, naval engineer. Now again, I'm not an expert in engineering, but anything that has to do with naval stuff, it has to be pretty high up there. Pretty high up there. Like, it's always very heavy responsibilities. But San Andreas, I do remember seeing the best kind of shenanigans going there. Although I never really had the chance to play much of the game, because I still remember when it came out. My friend was like, here. I borrowed it from a friend of mine. And at some point, I still remember this day. It was just 2 days that I was playing it. At some point, my dad enters the room where I was playing GTA. I'm like, hey Dad, I'm playing this new game, look. I literally cut the head off of some person. And my dad is like, you're returning this game tomorrow. So, my experience with GTA San Andreas was pretty short-lived, I'm afraid. And since then, I only remember seeing my cousin playing it here and there, but other than that, never got around doing a proper playthrough of it. Although I know most of the memes. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't at the end of the day? Never expected a druid to have such a sense of humor. Oh, he's there, by the way. He was there. He teleported away.
Down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
That's it? That's it. Ow, ow, he pushed me. Ow, he's about to turn to fisting. Look at his side eye. He's so angry at me. He's so... you see, the tension is so palpable. And also, yeah, I saw it. We got actually an Yorveth card. For those who don't know, Yorveth is a... Who's Yorveth again? Is he from The Witcher 2? I feel like it's from The Witcher 2, from, Yorveth Path, but I do remember this guy. Was he even an elf? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there is someone that thankfully is not in chat. There is a Les that thankfully is not here in chat, but if she was to hear me right now, well, hopefully she doesn't... Well, if she checks the bots, I'm cooked, but yeah. She's very much into Yorveth. I do remember as much. I was looking for the Gwent cards, but I don't even remember. Ah, yeah, Yorveth. It's cool how I was in the... Yeah, new items, Yorveth. Where were the cards again, though? It doesn't matter after all. It's just Yorveth. It's just an elf. Rapier 21, I think I have like 3 big servers I work assets in the past 3 years as a hustle. Mad respect for the people doing such things. It's such a great time-consuming work I can't express. I'm pretty sure you can, especially on chat. Like, sometimes people, like, I appreciate their time putting all the stuff on, on a chat and all that. But unfortunately, there is only so much you can convey through words alone. And not just that, text words alone. And I can imagine already it's such a massive kind of thing. Also, you know what else is massive? Oh, my footgasm whenever I bite onto this pig. My god. Yes, I need to eat this pork. Geralt oftentimes complains about feasts, but he's a liar. In the books, Geralt loves feasts because it's the only time he can eat his fill. Up until he starts. Like, it's the only times he can stuff himself, genuinely. Because otherwise, Geralt is permanently hungry. Like, he eats almost nothing. Not because he cannot eat, but because he doesn't have a penny at all. You will feel like, well, he's friend with kings and queens. Yeah, that's what's funniest. He's always around, behaving like a vagrant, and oh wait. Okay, I thought she was Ingrid that we beat in the horse racing, but no. I just saw red hair and I connected. It's either Ceres or Ingrid. That's how my mind goes. And I know it's not Triss because we are not in Velen. Alright. I would say we're gonna leave them to these joyous, absolutely joyous festivities. A Druid's camp. Tell the Baron Surgeon you want to wake Uma. Not yet. Also, the music is so freaking good. Oh, I almost feel bad leaving Skellige soon. But we need to. We are called back to the continent, and we are yet to get to Kaer Morhen. That, for those who don't know, it's the fortress where all the Witchers go during the winter. And not just during the winter. Okay, Lord, let me check, because there were already a few secondary quests that I want to get my hands on. Not Family Blade, the Knighting. This one was interesting. The Last Wish we're gonna leave for last, because he implies also helping Yennefer. And after that, Yennefer goes back to the continent, so we're gonna do this as last. Right now, let's do the Knighting. Let's see what's up. Where is it? Okay, all the way there. Okay, it's in the main Central Island. We can get there. We can deploy our incredible, very much trusty steed. The girl that never betrays Geralt. Roche, the one and only. Irreplaceable. Actually, Geralt replaces her very often in the books, and whenever Dandelion points that out, Geralt is like, Dandelion. I call every horse Roche. Dandelion, because Dandelion dared, at some point in the books, say, wait, didn't Roche have a different color? Okay, it's just a white wolf. It's just a white wolf. That's just me. Although, I don't really enjoy whenever they say... the White Wolf, Geralt of Rivia. I prefer whenever sometimes they do use the Butcher of Blaviken nickname, and I love that so much. I don't know if it's because, because of the maybe OCD from playing the Diablo 2 when I was a little guy, and having a glitch because of which the cut video, the sensor video of the Butcher, you know, that big huge demon in the game, that wasn't supposed to show whenever you enter his room, it show instead in neat detail for the times the Butcher literally cutting off some bodies. And I still remember screaming my guts out. It took me a few days before I mustered the courage to come back and finish that game. And Diablo 2, wow, I love to death. Rapier 21, so Roche in the books is what Robin is to Batman. You nailed it, Rapier 21. Like, at the end of the day, I can understand Geralt not wanting to, you know, it's kind of like Winston from Castaway. Like, to him, Roche, it's not the horse itself, but rather the idea of this silent companion in all his adventures. So he needs the mental image. Like, if the horse dies, it's fine, he will replace it. But to him, it's just an imaginary companion. The horse is just the vessel. As soon as it dies, it's fine. The companion will get in another horse they will coincidentally and conveniently choose. That's all there is. Similar as Batman, because holy shoot. I feel like I don't even remember how many versions of Batman there are. Wow, look at those furry horses. Ah, was trying to kick me down. Tough luck. I'm a sidestepping god in this game. You won't get me that easily. But yeah, like, I'm yet failing to see how many. I mean, there are so many versions. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to kill you all. Okay, we passed through the quest, although there is someone over there. We'll investigate later. But yeah, Robin, there are I stopped counting how many versions of Robin. Like, there are many of Batman as well, and literally every character in the DC universe. But Robin, I feel like, has to have the most by a long shot. Like, at the end of the day, Batman is always kind of the same character, except if you were to take the Japanese Batman that even kills people. But Robin, you got such wildly different kinds of them. Lothar.
Mind if I interrupt?
Is this the merchant from the... I mean, they reuse their models.
Prayers are in vain anyways.
Why? Don't lose hope, my guy. Rapier 21, my favorite Robin version is the Teen Titan 2005 cartoon series. You know, I heard about it, I never watched it actually though. Never did watch it. Like, I stopped dealing with cartoons after Dragon Ball Z and Digimon Tamers. Like, to me, those were the peak times of cartoons. Although some will rightly so tell me, look, that was Japanese cartoons. It's fine, we call them cartoons. So they all kind of felt the same. But Teen Titans, no. It's one of those cartoons that I feel like maybe I should have watched. Then though I'm like, oh, frick. Like, you know, I either play games or I watch cartoons. And I'm not like that enjoys to do, you know, because there are people, I know people that literally work and then watch a cartoon by the side. And I'm like, you know, I can be multitasking. But if I'm watching a cartoon that I'm supposed to enjoy, having my attention fragmented will prevent me from actually enjoying it. So I refuse to try and do that. But the problem is that sometimes I'd rather play a good game. But I know there is lots of cool stuff that I should probably make time for. But Robin in there, I'm pretty sure because it's a... You know, whenever you make an adult character or somewhat young adult, you are bound by some restraint writing-wise. Like, you have to sort of make it a bit serious. Like, it has to take himself a little bit seriously. Whereas whenever you're making children, like take Miyazaki movies, for example, his kid or young teen characters are so compelling because they're innocent. You can smell the innocence from them and the wonder in everything they do. The other, like, it's just a different way to go through a show or a movie. Something that the no regular Batmans that tend to be always young adults cannot convey you as much. At least that's what I imagine. I might be wrong though, because I never watched the cartoon. It's just my It's just me throwing a guess. Let's put it like that. Have you heard that the High Elves heard you having trouble with a curse?
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. The horse head on the pole. That's
A nithing. Kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
aye. And the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn.
Holy shoot.
Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day.
Hmm.
I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but
That's what witchers are for. I can help you. Reaper 21 cartoons from 20 years ago are something else, much darker in style compared to these days. And that's what I loved about those cartoons. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Digimon Tamers. I bring it up a lot because it was a pretty dark and twisted cartoon for kids. Like, they were treating with themes such as depression, crippling depression, suicidal thoughts, and actual death. And I was like, I love the fact that the cartoon will treat me like an adult. Like, I always love, I've never been one of those kids that is like, just watch kids' things. No. I very much enjoy whenever there was a show that will treat me like in a serious way as I wanted to. And I feel like those cartoons will respect you more back then as a kid. Like, they weren't joking around. Whereas now you got the standards of Nora. Hey guys, where is the sea? Oh! That's right. Oh, I'm extremely high. We don't want to know why, Nora. We don't want to. But I still feel like there are decent cartoons around. It's just that they're a bit more... they got less freedom, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you were to look at How to Train Your Dragon, the first movie, compared to the new one, the new one is way tamer. Like, in the first one, they will do fat shaming. Something that nowadays it's unheard of. You cannot even, when someone is fat, you can only go with dummy thick, which is something that I do often. I can help you, my good man.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta
They all say
investigate.
the same. They're all so innocent. They're also very innocent. Okay, this is the wife with the child that is probably gonna be buried before next moon. Okay, you got some loot at least. You're not completely poor. One thing that has struck me getting in Skellige is that there is so much less lootable loot. Is it because the people are poor? But, I mean, Velen has been ravaged by the war with Nilfgaard. And yeah, even in the poorest villagers, there are Optima Matters, Dark Steel ore, plenty of lootable containers. What's going on here?
Hey there. Hey there.
Hey there! Look at my boy. He's about to die. Hey there. Oh. Anyway, let's help them. Investigate the knifing. We gotta inspect it a little bit closely, don't you think?
Nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh.
I mean, carving on the shaft might be
look around
quite
some.
painful, but I mean, it's Skellige. It's Skellige people, just like the Dark Elves or Dunmers in Morrowind will, carve lots of symbols or even, piercings and all that stuff. That's the stuff that you can expect from barbaric peoples of an island or indigenous tribes at the end of the day. That's something they do. That's something they do. Rapier 21, you can always watch the Mexican Nora Explorer version on YouTube, learning how to ditch bodies in a snorkel. Really? What the hell? I mean, I might look it up for fun, but what the actual... there is a very old cartoon
Woman's shawl.
that I would watch when I was
Distinctive
little
pattern.
because it was from the 80s. This cartoon.
Distinctive smell.
Distinctive smell of woman. Geralt, stop smelling it. Stop. Go. Why is it doing this? Why are you bouncing like this like you are a bubblehead? Stop it. Anyway, there was a cartoon, a very old cartoon from that I used to watch when I was literally a kid. And there was this scene where they will go, I will try to translate in English, but basically looks like talk, but it's not. You need it to be happy. They will do all this time, all this kind of shenanigans, like, you know, Japanese cafe kind of stuff. And it was supposed to be a white dust. They didn't elaborate on it. They just say that it makes you happy. And whenever someone was depressed in the cartoon, which was basically every episode, they will just sprinkle some of this dust and they will all get so happy all of a sudden, and they will solve all the trouble that they had during the episode. That was literally the Deus Ex Machina. literal happy dust coming from nowhere. Geralt, what are you trying to look at? Like, I'm not doing anything. I cannot control what Geralt does. I wish we had access to emotes, but this ain't an MMORPG. But yeah, like, he can go like this all day. What's so interesting about this tree? I don't even see any texture mismatch. It's just Geralt being Geralt. The dorky Geralt we all love. As well as Yennefer. Yennefer says this once. Geralt, you are so weird, and that's why I love you so much. Don't we all deserve to be told that? Geralt, stop it. Okay. Like, I actually had to have him snap away from it. Like, just moving didn't do it, didn't cut it. I had to actually throw a punch. Oh, Geralt is so confused, he's hitting himself. What in the actual? Okay, follow the scent. There you go. No, that's not what we needed. Also, have I... Yes. I want to keep the Necker Warrior trophy because I'm a sucker for those 5% chances to find additional herbs. I'm a Luke Goblin at heart. What can I do? Which is funny because in real life, I'm very much organized with my stuff. But in games, oh boy, I'm gonna loot everything. I'm probably gonna use only 10% of what I loot anyway. Like in The Witcher 2, I had so many materials I never crafted once. We finished the game with a mage build, maximum difficulty, and aside from a sword, which I don't have now, but a griffin sword, a green sword, that I crafted during the tutorial in order to defeat the griffin boss, I never crafted again. And yet we got so many materials. I'm waiting until I get against an actual wall of difficulty before feeling like, you know what, it's time to craft. It's time to become Bob the Builder. Except for crafting. Reaper 21, I don't know if you watched Paradise PD. It came like 4 years ago, and it's so racist and social grossy on jokes, it makes you think how soft the world have become. I remember seeing such dark jokes in movies and stuff 15 years ago. Even before that. Even way before that. Like, even the horror movies that we used to look as edgy kids, because they, you know, back then you had to watch edgy stuff. It was all pretty bold. Like, nowadays, I can understand... like, here's the problem. It's like people are too afraid to hurt someone in the comfort zone. But when you do that, you risk making whatever you do bland, boring, too safe. And I can understand some people don't want to... You know, maybe there are people that, in their everyday life, they're strive by... you know, all kinds of problems. So whenever they go back, they want to see a show that they know what to expect of, something comfortable, something within their zone of comfort, and it would be fine if it was a most show nowadays. Like, make a new comfort genre, and then let us have the good stuff. Like for instance, Wednesday Addams, the series from Netflix. Amazing show, but it's Tim Burton doing it. And Tim Burton, they will never tell him what to do because it's Tim Burton. But most other writers, like, do we want to talk about the Witcher series on Netflix? No, we don't. Trust me, we don't want to talk about that series. Like, I do remember my brother, being a hard-die fan of The Witcher, had to stop watching season 2. Like, had to stop. Physically, he couldn't take it anymore. Oh yeah, Scary Movie, what's up? Scary Movie 3, I remember there were a couple of scenes where I was like, holy shit, this is worse than a horror movie. I was tempted to look away a few scenes. It was just that disgusting. Universe 6th, The Witcher 3, max difficulty, respectable.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Welcome in Universe 6. I'm ever so glad whenever someone gets where we're standing on. The maximum difficulty, synced and all that, because guess what? In this game, everything we get against. And also, thank you for the follow. You're in for a ride, the wild one. As I was saying, I'm like, every quest of this game, especially secondary quests, feel so enthralling that the last thing you want is having some borderline uneventful and whelming fights to top it all. So I was like, never again. We're gonna sink it all. We're gonna have those fights against golems and whatnot feel rewarding. And I gotta be honest though, I was telling Rapier21 just a moment ago, like, I am a loot goblin at heart, meaning I will loot as many ingredients as I possibly can and probably only end up using 10% of them. And that's because I'm waiting for an actual wall, difficulty wall, to make me feel, okay, now let's regroup, let's do that witchery preparation that Geralt is so famous for, and also before you murder me, I'm gonna show you another thing. Dulcis in Fundo, there you go. I got 9 points available, and you're like, why are you not spending them? Because it's fine as we are. The moment we find the need to really spend and invest in something like alchemy and whatnot, we'll do that. But for now, we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. But yeah, I trust you have experience with the game, Universe 6. Smart, I play it just like that too. Yeah, because sometimes I like, you know, it's still 1,000 gold to respec everything from Keira Mance. I don't know if she probably went to Kaer Morhen, so I have no idea who's gonna sell me the reset item, but regardless, like, I'm not exactly swimming in money, and that's because we got scammed by an Ophiri merchant for over 20,000 gold in order to install some runes of entanglement of my gear, which is level 11 by the by. And we're level 25, so you understand we are pretty squishy. But on the weapon, I don't hold back. Because if there is one thing that I don't enjoy, it's whenever you fight against spongy enemies. And I was like, you know what? We got also our artificial difficulty here. We get some pretty fast-paced, but highly dangerous fights, where both the monster and I do a ton of damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Homebrew difficulty, we could say. Oh, but yeah. Ask about the shawl's owner. I mean, how can I tell, though? Ask about... Okay, we're gonna talk to everyone. Also, we cannot loot, because if I try to loot something...
Watch it! Hey!
Hey!
Watch it!
Hey! The damage is dust! Don't touch it! You know, I need to find the guard that goes... Oh! Whenever you go and loot any container. Like, for those who don't know, it was a magical moment. Truly a magical moment. You got to see the extent of the guards in Skellige, all their barbarous aura. And the guard knew all he needed to do was making some sort of barbaric noise to deter you from doing the irreparable. Universe 6. Trying to remember back when I played it, I think the difficulty overall is the toughest at the beginning compared to the later parts. I will agree with you because I do remember making lots of preparation whenever fighting the Griffin from the first part of the tutorial in White Orchard. And then I still remember at level 7 fighting against the Royal Wyvern with cutscene and all. That was level 24, and that was my most satisfying fight in the entire game. And also when I was, I think, level 12 or something, and I was fighting against the Fallen Order of the Flaming Rose, and that meant fighting against a bunch of people level 30 and plus. I had to come up with some interesting strategies in order to survive there, and I loved it. And I still, you know, keep the combat somewhat interesting, but I agree, the curve literally goes a bit down. The more skill points you invest in the skills definitely gets much easier. Yeah, I will probably wait until I wish to spend them, because I'm pretty sure there will be some challenge at some point. Hyper21 talking about hoarding. I just love stealth, stealing stuff in RPGs, Skyrim, Kingdom Come. I mean, unfortunately, The Witcher 3 is one of those games where you simply loot stuff from random containers. So unfortunately, there is no really a bounty system. The guards are a fun touch, but that's pretty much it. But oh boy, I do remember in Oblivion and even Morrowind. I did play those two games on stream as well. I will steal as much as I could. Like, I made playthroughs out of literally stealing because it's so much fun. It's so much fun. All the strategies you can come out with, and also, you know, be discreet about it. So cool. And don't you worry, Universix, take your time. At the end of the day, this stream is the lurker dreamland, because I don't look at how many are watching me. I don't look who's watching me. I had people that would say something toward the end of the stream, and I will be like, oh, welcome in. And they'd be like, I've been here since the beginning of the stream. Oh, cool. Stuff like that. You too, telling me banana. Everybody loves doing things that you cannot get scot-free in real life. So guess what? You will never steal a car. Are you so sure, GTA? Also, I'm getting sidetracked. We gotta talk to random people here. But yeah, stealth. As long as the system is... You know what? There is also another game that I do remember, but unfortunately it doesn't have that much replayability. Dishonored. The stealth system in that game and how long the pursuit would last, you know, from guards and all that, that was tough. Unfortunately, though, I feel like Dishonored is more one of those one-shot games. Although you got different ways to solve it, it takes very few hours, unfortunately. Whereas in huge worlds such as Skyrim, Oblivion, and such, you feel like you can get lost in them and steal everything, everywhere. Herbs, got any offer? No, thank you.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. That's a lot of freckles. Lovely. Old woman. Okay, wait. Ask about it. We gotta ask some actual NPC that will talk to us. What about these fishermen? Nothing. Apparently nothing. Can you even fish at this distance? Oh no, I made him drop his rod. Someone is gonna go back with a... with not a full belly, I'm afraid. No. Although there are plenty.
Aye? What's it you need?
Okay, we found it. We found her. Recognize this shawl.
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut.
We just talked to her.
I'm pleased you found it for her.
We just talked to her.
Real pleased.
Ah, Geralt knows. Yeah, it's the same one we talked to a moment ago, I think.
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you
Yeah, it's
put up
her.
there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born.
Oh,
Me aims to be
no.
Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
You know, I was having a conversation with a friend of mine yesterday at dinner. And we were talking about, oh boy, like men can get to such lengths whenever they are jealous. I was like, trust me, I'm pretty sure women can be even more subtle than that. Like men tend to be a bit more upfront sometimes. They won't think, they will just do some mess. But women, oh boy, they can be pretty Machiavellic, and this one is proving their point. You'd kill a child out of jealousy, woman? Really?
You'd kill a child out of jealousy?
Like, what has the child done to you?
Serious?
You should take it upon the
The
man.
dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side.
Childhood
10
friends?
years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared my bed, and he abandoned me with nary a word. The whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. Oh no, I have not been had, nor have I forgot.
Oh, also, there is an incoming ad break. I will excuse myself for but a minute. I shall be right back. And back we are. Fanny Banana asking for chaos. And also, thank you, I'm back indeed. Asking for chaos. Really? Where do you think you are? We are absolutely collected in this stream. We're not the arbiters of chaos in the slightest. Believe me. Want you to lift the curse, Miss Machiavellic woman.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
I mean, in order to save his son, he will do that. I mean, it depends though. Like, I mean, yeah, because at the end of the day, think about it. Maybe he would agree at first. And then maybe come up with something, because I'm pretty sure even his wife will tell him to agree, because they will both want to save their son at the end of the day. So it kind of makes sense he would agree at first, and then maybe we'll come up with something to... I mean, hopefully nothing too bloody, but, you know, whenever you're getting with a crazy woman, you know what they say. You know the saying, never stick it in crazies. Except when they're super bloody hot witches, and Geralt knows something about it. Wait, where am I going? That's over there. Hooah! Gideon. Yes, Bob the Builder.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
I do. It's your old friend, Jonah. This music has no right to be this good. Holy shit, I have to stop and listen at times.
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have
with
guessed.
benefits.
Jealous bitch. Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Easy.
Never. My wife.
Never.
Son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die.
What do we do here? Like, is this an actual choice? Let her die. I can't really do it. Let's see what happens if we don't do that.
Can't do that. Yona doesn't deserve it.
And my son? Does he?
No, but he doesn't have to die. You have
exactly.
A choice.
All right. If it'll save Chalva, I'll go back to the hussy. And you, best not see your face round here again.
Is that just how it solves itself?
A witcher.
A witcher? He's like, I don't know you. A witcher? He's like he just self-casted mass Alzheimer or something. What the hell? Wait, I wanna see what happens now. I wanna go back to Jonah.
A witcher?
A witcher? Huh? Okay, she's just a placeholder. Okay, the guy is like, oh, not so sad. You know what? I'm curious to see what's the reaction of the herbalist back there, but I feel like we're gonna do something different. Because I don't find this resolution particularly satisfying. Nah. I mean, we didn't get to break any curse. We didn't get to do any of the Geralt stuff at all. So no, I refuse this. I refuse this outcome, but I'm still curious to see if Jonah is gonna have some speck of dialogue to reflect this change. Let's see. Was it this one?
Your type a mile away. Need help?
No, it's not her. I mean, yeah. No, it's this one, yeah.
Like it here. Need help? 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 Like it here. Need help?
Okay, no, that's not how we're gonna go. No. You know, if there is one thing that I care deeply about in games, it's authenticity and continuity. Like, you do a quest, I want to see what happens after. I want to see some sort of consequences. And sometimes I might live with them if I find them satisfying. This absolutely ain't it. This ain't it. No. Okay, we're gonna reload to this
His long
checkpoint.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
Stop
and the
ugly
victim of a
shaming
curse,
Uma.
was the key to
Oh my
finding the
god,
young
the
woman.
Uma bullying is real. Like, we're in 2026. You can just ugly shame someone, Vesemir.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Herbs?
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Wait, she outright refuses selling me herbs at the end of the quest, even though I did something good for her. Like I brought her man back. Funny.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Wait, did we already... Yeah, talk to Lothar about how to lift the curse. Okay, beautiful. Let's go and do that. Let's do it properly though now. There is Roche, my dear. And we got the new bags last week. My god, they're so... Like, they improved my inventory capacity to 160. 1.6. How cool is that? Also, careful, Bambi. Careful, careful. We're not gonna kill anymore. Not that we killed any. No. We are ever so diligent not to kill any critter. Bob the Builder. Yes. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. So, your old friend Jonah.
Old friend.
Get ready.
Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch.
Hell yeah.
To see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Yeah, that's all. Easy.
Wife, my son. I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die.
So be it.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two humans.
Exactly. What the hell? Okay, so. Okay. Carve Jonah's name into the knifing. Me? Is that easy?
O-N-N-A.
Spelling successful.
May it be quick and painless.
Holy shit. Like that? I don't know why I was expecting something a bit more thrilling.
So? Did it work?
I don't know.
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Yona will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times
Roche didn't like that.
My son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
Oh, that's
No.
cute.
Not in the mood.
Yeah. I mean, it's still... You know, the choice that it takes, it's probably the least bloodsheddy one. Although now I'm curious to go and see if she's still alive. I bet she got simply despawned from the world. That's sometimes what happens. Also, no, that's not my horse. Those are wild horses, and they're gonna kick me in the nuts if I get too close. Actually, Roche, my dear, is gonna get jealous enough to kick me in the nuts. That's more likely the scenario that's gonna play out. Careful now. Geralt! Let's go and see if Jonah is still here.
What became of those nice Barrow lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins?
Oh!
I don't know.
Oh!
But I'm afraid
Someone's not home. Not anymore. Oops. Okay. And there is nothing we can loot. Just Gucci. Just perfect. You know what? Break this quest. We're gonna go on to another one. We're gonna go with, let me see, Hard Times, I don't know. Hallowed Orn. These are from Velen, it's not... Oh, Witcher Contracts, that's true, we also have that. In the Heart of the Woods. Okay, Woodland Spirit. I do remember Woodland Spirit because we fought one in Velen, and it was somewhat interesting because they will keep summoning wolves at us. It was like waves and waves of wolves. So I wanna... see how they look like in Skellige, if there is any variant maybe. Because sometimes it's kind of like, forgive me for the terrible, absolutely terrible example, it's like Alola Pokemons. They differ from the continental Pokemons in a variety of ways. You know, like Exeggutor being just a small tree, and in Alola version being a...
Take it easy.
A palm tree and a dragon at that. Like, wow. Of course, Game Freak, of course, whatever you say. Also, Genshin Impact, welcome in, it's good to see you again. How you doing, Broro? I'm utterly cooking, literally and figuratively, and we just finished Sun Queen making, and now we are about to go and see what kind of woodland spirit we're gonna face. Because yeah, our plan is to do a few more contracts, do a few more secondary quests before facing the Last Wish alongside with the one and only Yennefer, and leave Skellige and go back to the continent. But yeah, other than that, ooh, someone was in a rush. Sorry, I didn't mean to trample you with Roche. But yeah, other than that, had a absolutely extremely warm
Hey there.
kind of weekend. Like, temperature peaked. My gosh.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying
This reminds me of The
from
Forest,
paths.
the game, the survival
him.
game.
The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you.
Holy
He's
shoot.
a plowing beast from the plowing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might
You don't
be?
know who I am? Excuse me? Genshin Impact, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't you worry. I kinda got used to it. I kinda got used to it at some point. Although I got my ways to kinda deal with it. I got like one air fan pointed at my legs. I got one air fan pointed at somewhere else. Because I gotta keep my window shut. Because unfortunately there are plenty of sounds that could come out from the window. So that means that, yeah, I'm shutting myself in. Basically to stream, but it's fine. I can take it. I can be pretty toughy, don't you worry. And hopefully you, Genshin Impact, are not suffering that heat nearly as much. Hopefully you are having a blast. Like, there are people sometimes that come to me and are like, especially in this kind of time of the year, and be like, oh, I wish I could send some of this coolness to you. But when they do and it actually arrives and they get the hit, oh boy, are they not happy. We had Manderdinger maybe I think a couple of weeks ago, no, last week I think. They was so angry because I was like, give me some of that coolness of yours. I will give you all of the Italian warmth back. He was like, he wasn't laughing that much whenever it actually happened and the trade-off triggered. Also, it's around 35 every day in my area, but every building has central air conditioning. You know, I feel like there is a sort of stigma in Europe with air conditioning. Like, people tend to feel like they're gonna get sick, it's not worth the money, the warranty, like, it's probably only they're gonna make use of it only for a few months, so it's probably not worth it. Like, Philip Flynn did talk about this at great lengths yesterday, say that on the Discord that usually British people will not buy an air conditioner because they feel like they only gonna use them for like 3 days whenever it's super hot, and then the warranty is gonna expire. So it's probably not a good idea. I mean, every country has its own thing. But also air conditioners can you have to get a right one and use it correctly, because there are some shops where you enter inside the shop and you feel like, holy shoot, you feel the white frost from The Witcher, like completely blasting over you, and then you get sick. It's terrifying. A Geralt, a Witcher. No, I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of telling him who we are. I solve problems. I'm Geralt of China.
If we can agree terms, I can solve yours.
How about
He's
that?
a witcher, a killer for hire. This village is home to decent folk only. You won't
I'm very
find
decent
any
myself.
work here.
I'm
Sure
very
about
decent
that?
myself.
Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Easy. Who is this woodland spirit of yours? I wonder if he's a variant, though, to the one that we fought in Velen. Only one we fought in
What is
Velen.
this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
Oh,
It's a common beast.
okay, keep your
Murders
secrets.
any man who ventures into its territory.
exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you.
God. Oh, Geralt sometimes is just there helpless. Love him. Genshin Impact, my only thing will be don't get a portable AC. They are convenient because of how you can move them, as their name suggests, but they are very inefficient and take up a lot of physical space in rooms. Window units are better. You mean the boxes that you put, I don't know, on the wall and then another box outside so that they put out the heat? Because I've been recommended actually one of those portable units that you will put on in a close by room. Then you will use this tube and put it outside the window or maybe inside the room, and they will bring in some indirect freshness. I don't know though, I'm not an expert in AC. What is the Italian sentiment about AC? I mean, oftentimes they're like, there is a bit of a stigma. They feel like they can get sick, it's not worth the money, it's too cold, it's basically too many problems. But I feel like it's time maybe to move on, because until last year, it will start to get this hot from July. But this year, it started from end of May. So I'm afraid if it's gonna be like 3 months like this year, I will probably skip on it myself. But if it's gonna be like this even next year, I'm probably gonna maybe bite the bullet or bite the AC, because it's a lot. I mean, there are ways to go around it, but especially in my case where I close my windows and all that to prevent noises from outside, it gets a bit of a sound in here. What did the other victims' bodies look like?
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog.
I want to bring Geralt to a restaurant.
It's the way it always
and
goes.
Let's have entrails together and have him talk about the way
Men with the hearts of predators.
the organs
Spirit
were
grants
saved.
them an
Each and one of them.
death.
You know, I got a friend that we go to restaurants somewhat frequently, and we go like to steakhouses and all that because we like to see and taste refined stuff every now and then. And we'll often take entrails, and we'll have fun trying to understand the sweetness of it, where the animal came from, the kind of intensive, how do you call it in English? Anyway, how this beast was raised up, basically, to discern why does it taste like that. And I feel like Geralt will be an amazing partner for that kind of adventure. And then you get to hear him all getting so visceral in the details that, to me, will be a wow, just a delight. But I can see how many other people will feel like their stomach turning. Why is the spirit out for revenge? Also, Genshin Impact. With portable AC... No, wait. With portable AC... Okay, for a second the chat didn't show up. With portable AC units, they are a lot easier to set up, but how they're built, they leak warm air in the same area you're trying to cool. With the window units, it's much better to keep the hot parts outside. I see. I love to go hunting with Geralt, will make it so easy to find the deer tracks. I mean, I don't know if I would like to go hunt with Geralt, because although it will keep you safe, you're still going around with a Witcher. Now, I don't know about, you know, the saying, if you can smell trouble, trouble will smell you. As in, he's a Witcher. Wherever he goes, like, people recognize him, except for this idiot that is just playing Miss Princess, stuck-up princess. But, like, I don't know. I mean, I would rather bring him into a restaurant. You know, I would feel like I will do Geralt a favor so that I can stuff his belly, and I keep relatively safe. But going hunting with him, I don't know. Like, you know, it's the same kind of question as, in which fantasy game would you like to live in? None of them? Like, these places are extremely dangerous. Like, holy hell. Especially the realm of the world of the Witcher. You know, even in the Scrolls, it's terrifying to live in there. Like, they all brim with danger. But bringing one of those guys into our modern times, like city warping and all that, in time and space, that would be fun. Bring him to our world, so no monster. I mean, the moment that the spheres collide and meet, he might bring some monsters as well with him. But if it was just Ciri coming to say hello and bring Geralt along, I would be like, thank you, Ciri. Now me and your dad are gonna have a discussion at this restaurant. And then later we can go all enjoy an ice cream with Ciri. Why is the spirit out for revenge? Although I would probably ask her to bring Triss as well. No, Yennefer. Why is the spirit out for revenge?
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beasts turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are ungreat. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Nice. This is so obviously the trope of the old must finally let the young take their place. You know, it's the way of the war. It's the way of the woods. The woodland spirits has always killed, and now if they kill more, it's because we have lost our own ways. And no, it's just that you need to move aside, old man. In the book, apparently monsters are very scarce, so it's harder for witchers to find work. I mean, yeah, especially... Yeah, that's true. Like, there is a part in The Witcher 2 where Geralt talks about this with a lot of... like, very bitterly. Like, he had to fight a royal griffin for free just because he was starving. And there was a storm. And so he had to kill the griffin, sleep inside the body so he would keep warm and eat him. For free. It was her, actually, because I feel like it was a female. And wow, you are right about that. Like, monsters are pretty scarce. But oh boy, if we would bring one along. Maybe a Drowner, you know, one of those that... You know, he could destroy in the blink of an eye, and you know, just to check it out, because you know, Drowners, I feel like they are the mascot when it comes to monster of The Witcher, but probably tastes better than a Tauntaun from Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars can be pretty grotesque with the stuff that they like. Even the blue milk. I don't even want to know what the blue milk will taste like.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Hell yeah, I'm with this young guy.
Talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Yeah.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
Let the old ways die.
But start collecting coin, just in case.
It's one thing to preserve your traditions. It's one thing to die for them. Remember, traditions, not cults. Always for Bilk. My Bilk. Blue milk, Bilk. You know, I saw Andor, and I never thought I could ever have my interest for Star Wars rekindled like that. Like, my first exposure to Star Wars was with the Phantom Menace, because I was that young. And some games on the PC. Also, Wabbit! Bunny! Yay, now you're mine. Come on. Another one. Okay, we're gonna make an army of bunnies. Come here. But yeah, basically, I was a kid and I liked the Phantom Menace movies. They were pretty okay. But then I started feeling like, yeah, you know what? I feel like Star Wars is going somewhere well. I'm not feeling it. Oh boy, I didn't even watch the new trilogy. But then I watched Andor, the series, with a friend of mine. Actually, they insisted I will watch with them. And oh boy, it's one of the best series I've seen in a long while. Yeah, we're gonna take over the world with all these bunnies. But yeah, highly recommended. And there is lots of blue milk in that movie. Like, lots of traditional stuff, lore accurate stuff, it's in there.
Got a trail to follow.
And it's just tasteful the way they placed it. The way they make use of it. Like, there is lots of world building. And it's done so very well. And also, there is the actress that voices Yennefer. Just so you know, one of the actors and main actresses in that series is the voice of Yennefer. Just so you know. Just so you know. Might be an extra incentive to consider it. Endor was fantastic. Sadly, I don't think it gets better than that. That's what I think as well. Like, it's a story that was made and finished. The season 2 was just because they couldn't cram everything in one season. And unfortunately nowadays we are in the milking phase. In the modern era of milking, where you have to have parallel worlds and alternate realities and dimensions and milk your IP.
Thin and deep cuts.
Till you keep milking again and again, even when dead. Because that's what happens. There are so many cows they are still milking the corpse of. Sorry for the horrible figure of speech, but that's what it is. They're milking dead cows, corpses, literally. But sometimes you get some gems, such as that one. Oh, frick, this guy also was impaled. Don't they just burn the bodies? They're afraid probably to burn the entire forest. If you like animated stuff, the other shows are pretty good. I like the Clone Wars. I didn't get to watch the Clone Wars, but I also heard pretty good stuff about it. And there is a new animated show about Darth Maul that has pretty good reviews. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a series, like a live action. But no, actually animated, I see.
Smashed.
Might give it a try.
That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Yeah, I'm afraid you cannot parry. You have to be a dodging master. A dodge god, sidestepping god, such as my Geralt of China, if you want to avoid death when it comes to woodlands. Because trees, you cannot... Hey, what? Okay, wait, this woodland spirit is gonna conjure white wolves? Okay, that's problematic. Like, ow! Like, white wolves are a variant of the regular wolves, that are very strong, though. Like, they can be pretty strong. Also very smart to dodge into him. Super smart, I know. Ha! Come on. Don't be shy. There is one behind me. Almost got me. Hey! There you go. One down. And the other is soon to follow. Perfect trade. Okay, he has to be here. The moment we start examining the tracks, it's gonna pop out. So let me grab the pelts, because I'm pretty sure the Skellige merchants are gonna make me a great deal on pelts whenever we sell them. Genshin Impact. So far, the only good adaptation on Maul come from the animated shows. In Phantom Menace, he looked like really cool, but was no character. Yeah, because I feel like they're like... It was only for the final fight. Also, spoiler alert for like 30 years old movie at this point. But yeah, like, it was super cool, but you were like, okay, that's the big bad guy. Because it's the bad guy. He is red and scary, he has to be the baddie. So, I felt like the trade, oh my gosh, I don't remember exactly the name, but the trade guys, the aliens with the bulging eyes and the droids felt like the actual antagonists to me. Because, you know, they got to conquer... You know, that... Oh, gosh. I'm blanking on the names. I mean, it's been a long time, but basically, they felt like the bad guys to me, even when I was a child. Darth Maul was like, oh no, a new bad guy appeared. Oh no, Qui-Gon! And that's all there was.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
Both.
Male.
Both is good.
Very old.
Trade Federation, exactly. And they had the monopoly on all those droids, which I felt were hilarious, but at the same time, they were not joking around. Then there was Jar Jar Binks. I'm pretty sure I don't need to elaborate any further. Then there was Jar Jar Binks. What's wrong with this light? Oh, you know, I always praise the shading, the shaders in the game, but there was no reason to have... Oh, this much of a reflection this time. It feels like I'm playing Fallout 76 again. Holy moly. Anyway, learn about Barin the Bestiary. Right on. Although we already read about it. Oh, no, wait, okay. No. Okay. I fought Leshens were also woodland spirits. They probably still are, but they are a lesser variant. You know, it's kind of like wyverns, which are still dragons, but they're not actual dragons. You know what I mean? And probably Leshen work the same way. Like, look. I mean, yeah, they're a bit different, but they still kind of work the same way. Like wyverns and dragons. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Temerana, for Lucky, I watched Star Wars Rock Leaves. I don't know if you misspelled that. An original trilogy. That was something. The original trilogy, it is something indeed. Like, you have to consider for the time, it was amazing. It was way ahead of its time. And a great set of movies. The problem is what they did after. Like, Andor prepares you to watch the very first trilogy. And after that, don't watch the new trilogy. Because it pretty much says, remember all the sacrifices and sweat and blood of all those guys from Andor and the original trilogy? Gone. Gone. Was all for naught, basically. That's what it says. Woodland Spirit. Let's go. But yeah, Clone Wars, I feel like they keep milking that timeline because it's the one with the most world building. It's the one where George Lucas wasn't still as hungry for just money and delivered something that was actually good. The world building, what the writers did, even though there can be lots of inconsistencies, like if you try and read the art books and the lore books of Star Wars, it's a complete other inconsistency mess. But that's because so many people worked on it, and sometimes they will contradict each other. But it goes to show you the sheer passion they will pour into it. So cool. At least watch Rogue One, cause yeah, I did watch it. I did watch Rogue One before Andor, but that's because it came out before it. Then I watched it again after Andor, and my god. Did it all come around beautifully. And the last scene, mwah. Like Darth Vader actually being scary. Finally. Because, you know, what I don't like about the movies that, you know, like Obi-Wan and all these movies, that they portray the bad guys as idiots. And whenever they do that, it feels like a relief effect. The tension just evaporates. Whereas in Andor, if you think about it, the only reason why the good guys, although there is so many shades of grey actually in that series, and that's where you get the best shows, the good guys only win because they got lucky. The bad guys, the Empire, was always spot on.
Didn't have many friends.
They were so efficient and professional. They only lost because of sheer luck on the good guys' side. And that's what I loved about it.
I remember. I was just a lad.
Rudolph's
Harelip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait.
That's never
behind the
pleasant.
trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Harelip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's
there you go.
dangerous.
It's still a Leshen.
Deal with him.
Who's that guy over there? There was a random cameo in the background.
Turned us into great warriors.
There it is. That guy just waltzing around, happy and all that. Oh. And Lucas was not hungry for money, I guess. That was just crisis time. He was sure found, okay, some orange for life. And also he don't like what the other people created. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, the thing is that you come to a point where you just maybe don't feel the artistry anymore. There are plenty of directors that make incredible movies when they're young, and then they stop caring. And there is a number of them. I don't even know where to start and where to begin. Like the example everybody knows, it's like Peter Jackson. An incredible first trilogy of the Lord of the Rings, followed by The Hobbit that was decent, but lacked some of that magic from the original. And then Mortal Machines, and I was like, am I supposed to be laughing from beginning to end? never watched it again. Like, so I feel like there are some people that eventually they lose it, and I feel like they should pass the torch instead of simply, you know, just prostituting their IP. Of course, you don't say what is all in. Yeah, but still, he was like just a guy. Yeah, I mean, we wish. It's never pleasant to see your favorite franchises burn down, but sometimes you have something like Andor and something that redeems itself. So it's not all or nothing. I'm pretty optimistic by nature, and I feel like there is always some good if you force yourself enough to see through all the shirt. Your spirit is a monster, plain and simple.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with a sword, he'll bleed and die, like you, like me.
He won't believe that.
Thanks to him,
you cannot change an old person's mind. Not this old person's mind. There are old people that are very much open to change and open-minded. This is not one of them.
Who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual.
I see the popping of the trees up in the mountains. Is there any other way?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor.
Let's go back to the old ways of flint and stone.
Stone in the woods, made sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact.
I get what this dude is trying to say, but one thing is preserving tradition, another is dying because of superstition.
Of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
Like, you know, it's a nice sophistry, but it doesn't work. Like, you have to be practical, you have to admit, yeah, we are dying because of a superstition. We could have hired a professional since a long time ago, but we were too stingy to do so until today that the youngster have finally taken the torch. Better to just kill the Leshen. I feel like I want to have a nice boss fight, and I don't agree with this guy. I don't care. People are dying.
There's no guarantee your method will work, and the risks are great. Probably easier to just kill the Leshen.
If the spirit dies, all game will leave the woods.
Who told you that?
Our men will lose their strength, and our women will be rendered barren.
See, no, that's not how it works.
Our covenant.
Still better than certain death.
You're not from here. You don't understand.
Oh.
Death is nothing to us. Pride
you outlander, you Enwa.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
How dare you question our ways? Outlander. Oh, I almost feel like I'm back to my Argonian in Morrowind. Whenever I will go around Tel Bramora or Sadri Mora, and all the Dunmers will look at me with disgust and be like, ugh, disgusting creature. See, and that's another reason why Morrowind was so good. Actual world building, authenticity, and actual racism. And I loved it. My poor Argonian. Oh, he could never catch a break. Oh, he could never catch a break. Who's this guy? Oh my, but look, will you look at the mustache on this guy? Holy shit. Now that's a piece of work.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But
Do
I'm
you?
guessing you're more interested in blades.
Ah, how could you tell that? There is no way you could have guessed. Show him what you got.
Show me what you got.
I'm just gonna sell a few random swords so that I'm gonna lessen the weight on my inventory. That should be doing it. Yeah, because this is orange stuff and I'd rather not sell it. Also, we got a new cool crossbow, it seems. Also, we will probably need to go back to the stash and get a new weapon. I have an axe.
So long.
Fair winds and following seas.
And I feel like it will, you know, it will make sense fighting a woodland spirit with an axe. Although I feel like that's a steel weapon, that doesn't count as a silver weapon. Talk to Sven about the Leshen, approach the altar. I'm gonna make a hard save just in case I want to try a different way to solve this quest. Also, let me better... we cannot better the gear. There is no tables around. How very dare you villagers not put tables for me to better my gear. Yeah, I also want to back in Morrowind. Yeah. We will play Morrowind again at some point, don't you worry. Although I wonder if I should play Skyrim first. Because, you know, I played Oblivion, Morrowind, then I started playing other games. But Skyrim, we skipped it. I wonder if I should give it a go. Because it might surprise you. Okay, there are floating swords. The kid has telekinesis. The kid could actually make levitate swords. I don't know if you can see this. That's a sword. And the kid could levitate it. What the hell? But yeah, I never actually finished Skyrim. Back when it came out, I played it. And used to Morrowind, where you had to literally exploit everything in the game in order to just survive, I created a loop in the system where I basically will cast master level spells for 0 magicka, and the moment I literally pulverized a dragon, it didn't leave the bones, meaning I didn't get the soul, I was like, I'm done with this. So, it will be somewhat blind playthrough. Crazy, I know, because I played it and I modded it, but I never had the full playthrough with it, nor the expansion, so... Freak you, Geralt, Enwa, Outlander, you got no respect for our customs. Anyway, let's go and talk to the guy. He looks like Rukanian from old times, at least mustache looks alike. Really? Is that an actual look you will see around?
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you. He likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast, then. Just as I said.
There you go, yeah. Yes, an ordinary monster. Let's downplay it.
Mm-hmm. I handle creatures like that.
Because I'm that cool.
I can kill him for you, provided you have the coin.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
This is the kind of clients we want.
The Leshens marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Ooh.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough.
Oh,
gotta find the mark my way.
Now I get it. They were fueling this monster.
But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
I see now.
Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
You know, it kind of feels like one of those conspiratory theories of the deep state and all that. This woodland spirit was a deep state all along. He will mark one of the elders that will, I suppose, benefit from immunity. And that way was a way to enforce their old ways. And the moment they were starting to get challenged, they will start going on a rampage and persecuting everyone. That's cool. Okay, kid, look. Look at all the swords here. Someone... Holy shit, he was coming for me. Actually, she.
You're not that scary.
I'm actually scared right now. Like, she was coming for my throat.
Me, I hate them.
Oh, let's run away from here. Like, you know what? I don't fear the Leshen. Geralt, thank you yet again for this riveting piece of information.
I've seen him looking at you. Pull that one in, Hilda. Don't let him get away.
Oh, girls having girls talks.
Lovely scar. Wanna see mine?
You. Maybe later. Now I got a Leshen to deal with. Come on, my dear Roche. The one and only girl that never betrays Geralt.
Move it.
Move it. Geralt. Come on now. Wait, approach. No. Find the person marked. Okay. Never mind. I thought we had to go somewhere, but no, because the quest still offers you the other option. Okay, let's start getting close to people, but I'm pretty sure it's the old ones. Oh!
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
Oh, I'm Geralt of Rivia. Damn it. Like, the way he says it is its own. There is no escape. Okay, felt like someone entered the door as well. You know, I developed a sort of paranoia whenever I enter homes and I hear the door doing a sound, because in Oblivion especially, You have to understand, Oblivion was a game of all time. In Oblivion, it will happen sometimes that the game will bug out, the NPC will hear you for some reason, they will instantaneously connect with the police framework, aka the guards, they will bash against the door, open it up instantaneously, and before you realize what's happening, you will hear, "It's all over now, you criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay your fine now, or actually don't." It's blood with you. Beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. I'm a freaking Batman. I'm a god-freak Batman. That's true. I mean, Geralt, especially in The Witcher 1, Tiny Banana, he kinda gives Batman vibes. Like, it's so clear. It was a girl. How absolutely delightful. Funny of you. Everybody knows that girls don't burp, don't fart, don't go to the toilet, don't do any of that. It's all a fictional story. It's a fake. It never happened. It's written by a writer. Everybody knows. So, approach the altar, talk to Sven about the high. Where is Sven? Ow! Ow! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hone upon you like that. Okay. Oh! There you go. Let's see what happens though, because I'm still not sure.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
Hey.
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
Oh boy, you could exile the marker once. Ah. You have to get rid of the mark. Oh, I don't like the fact though they're gonna go and slay someone. Ooh, you have to get rid of the mark one, but oh, I don't know.
If you want me to kill the Leshen, you gotta get rid of the marked one.
Do you hear the Witcher, people? If we want to live,
no, it's a lynching. Oh, I don't like this.
No mercy.
Oh, I don't like this. Yeah. It's not one of the elders.
Never said the beast marked one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to, Hilda.
Kill the witch.
Hilda? But she's one of us. No mercy, Sven. We all heard you.
Yeah, you should never talk like that before thinking.
Take her.
That's man for you. No. No.
Thought you liked the girl.
I did what I had to do. Your turn.
No. No. What if I tell them to exile her? Like, oh my gosh, they actually go and kill her? Okay, they're crying. But where is the girl? Okay, they're all okay. Yeah, they are not showing her. Okay, no, let's see what happens if we exile. Okay, I can see now the conundrum with this quest. Like, you can solve it permanently, but in order to do so, you have to commit some atrocities.
The man alive and the victim of a curse was the key.
The problem is that if we go and to the altar and make offerings and all that, we're only gonna fuel this system that can always get out of hand.
So,
it's not.
You don't. I know.
Okay, you could exile the Mark One.
No one needs to die.
Exactly.
The Marked One should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
Except, I never said it was the elders.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her.
Okay, that's already better.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return.
I mean, you could go with her. You could go with her. I mean, exile is just from the village. It's not from Skellige. You could go with her and start somewhere else. And you can keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't return to the village and resurrect the Leshen. Like, I mean, I don't know about these people. Maybe they are bound. They have roots within the family, the groups, but like oftentimes people will leave everything behind for their partners of life. So you won't go exactly. I didn't even read this dialogue choice. You won't go with her, Sven? Like, come on, be a man.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
You know what? I respect the fact that he wants to change the old ways, but I don't respect the guy. I don't. This pussyfooting, it's just unbecoming. Oh, sorry. Okay. They're still crying, though. I mean, yeah, makes sense. But it's probably for the best. Let's make another save. Okay. We can still approach the altar.
Territory begins here.
Okay.
Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Alrighty. Okay, all the totems. Are they far away? Whoa, okay. That's a pretty big distance. You know what we have to do. Call Roche. The one and only girl who will never betray us. Oh, what am I doing? What?
Giddy up.
Yeah, what was that? What was that fancy teleporting between the trees like I'm the Slenderman? Also, Slenderman The Arrival. I don't know how many people have played it. It was a game from the 2013. I remember watching a video of Markiplier back then. Was probably my first exposure to him. And oh boy, I bought the game and I remember playing it with some friends. Oh boy. Oh boy. Was it somewhat scary back then? Holy shit. Okay, more white wolves. Of China. Oh, frick. I got stuck for a second. And the music, my. Oh, come on, I just... Okay, let me put the trap again. Okay. Here they are, I'm gonna place another one. Hooah! Hooah! Nope. Perfection, they are slowed down. That was not a good trade, but it's whatever. Ow! It's fine, it happens whenever you're getting gangbanged by white wolves. Not just wolves. Unfortunate things. Ow! Okay, we did some splash damage there. And one is out. Nothing the sidestepping god cannot solve. Okay, wow though. I mean, I like that they don't just rush against you. Both Neckers and White Wolves are arguably the most dangerous enemies because they are so unpredictable. Oftentimes, like the wolf simply, you know, tries to surround you. The Neckers are just kamikaze, but there are so many, they don't care. Hey! Hey-ya! And that's gone. Gone. Ah, that was almost there. Ah, almost there. And... ooh. Come on. Come back here. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Also, tell me, hey bro, what do you think about the Witcher 1 remake? I only heard about it. We were talking about it last week. But I did not check anything about it. You know, I'd rather be surprised, honestly. And also, Matt Weissenberg with the Prime. 3 months subscribed. My. Isn't that a delight to see? The little crown that I should really make maybe a more customized kind of Prime notification and all that. Boroshenko in the flesh. Matt Weissenberg. We've been up to a lot. How have you been? Aside from the scorching heat, which is to no surprise to anyone, we've been up to some queen making last week. And also thank you, Fitty Flynn, for being ever so delightful with your sneezes. Achoo! Hell yeah. But we've been up to some queen making, meaning Ceres was put on the throne of Skellige, and my boy. You know, after we lost Saskia in The Witcher 2, we needed to find a new queen. And she fits the bill. She fits the bill. I mean, she's not blonde, but she's redhead. Works out. Raw meat. Donna Bananetta in this. She's here. Ever present. Ever. She's very much devoted to this show of absolute witchery. Wolf meat. How many wolf's meat do I collect? Wolf's hearts. I don't even know if I have to do. I have to destroy the altars in this case. Like, I'm probably doing the quest, like, both ways of the quest. But I need to commit to one. Okay, I don't want to place the offerings to the... I need to destroy the... Wait, is this the altar? Okay, I did the wrong thing then. We gotta destroy the altars. We gotta destroy this legend. We gotta destroy the olden ways. That's the only way to save this village. We already had the lady, the girl that the boy was fanning over, banished. And I was like, why don't you go with her if you love her so much? And it's like, mind your own business. Oh, he lost all my respect that fast. Fast. But yeah, we're having lots of fun. And honestly, I understand that we gotta go back to the continent, to Velen, soon. But I wanted to, you know, stay in Skellige a bit more. We're leaving Last Wish, the quest with Yennefer, for last on Wednesday. But for now, I wanted to, you know, have a taste of what Skellige has to offer before we go back to the continent. Okay, what the hell was that? Holy moly, I didn't even know that would happen. Okay, the Woodland Spirit is close. Has to. He has to be. Okay, it was just a warning shot, I would say. Just a timid warning shot. It's fine, Woodland Spirit. Don't you be too... How can I put it? Don't be timid. It's fine. I'm very approachable. I'm a very approachable guy. They don't call me the Butcher of Blaviken for no reason. Or Geralt of China. Hell yeah. Also, just so you remember where we stand. Yeah. Level 11 armor. We having a homebrew difficulty at this point. The music, oh boy. I love this sort of, you know, Eastern splash in the music. Okay, are we in danger? Am I in danger here from this point onward? Because I feel like the Wounded Spirit wants my head at this point. It's pretty clear. 80k stakes? I said it. I will find ways to scam you of all your stake very soon, but right now there is an outbreak incoming, meaning I shall be right back. In but a minute. Be right back. back we are. Whoa. Anyway, I'm loving this thing that I bought some time ago. Quite some time ago, actually. But lately, I'm growing a bit bolder in showing it off. And it gives some jump scares at times. I understand that. Also, thank you, Thank you, Tommy Banana. I am back indeed. Either Maestro or boss, whatever works for you. So, we got some white wolves slain. It takes a white wolf to slay a white wolf. Also, 3 crowns. Get out of here. What kind of sorry excuse of a loot is that? Anyway, we gotta destroy more. Oh, we're still in time to do the quest the other way. The olden way. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Okay, be careful because there might be a Leshen attack any moment now. Anytime. Oh, over there. Ow! Wait, I didn't see any aura around me.
What now, you?
Like, I was expecting to see something enveloping me, but no, this time was pretty sneaky. How dare it? How dare it being sneaky on me? I am the one who gets to be sneaky, although there is no sneak in The Witcher. Yeah, except for The Witcher 2, and it's something that we all forget about, okay? Like, we do not talk. One does not simply talk about the stealth session in The Witcher 2, okay? Like, we got actual footage from The Witcher 2. We got actual footage from The Witcher 2, and we don't talk about it. About the stealth sections in The Witcher 2. There is a reason if there is no stealth in The Witcher 3, okay? Like, The Witcher 2 was a playground to see what will stick. That wasn't something that will stick, and I'm so glad of it. Or even the fact that you couldn't get the potions during combat and only while meditating. What the hell? Like, oh, okay. Am I gonna just destroy it? I'm gonna disassemble all these altars the old-fashioned way. You know, Minecraft style, punching those 3 down. Altars are the same, except it's not giving me any wood. Terrible. Absolutely terribly coded. Anyway. Wait. Oh, of course it was hard. I slipped with my finger. I didn't mean to use Igni at any point anyway. Obviously. Oh. Also, just give me a moment. There you go. Like, sometimes I need to, you know, make sure that I don't get too much sweat in my eyebrows. Although are pretty bushy. It's not a pleasant feel. Wait. Okay, careful now. Careful, careful, careful. Oops! Oops! We broke another one. We are so clumsy. Okay. Find the Leshen by using your Witcher senses to follow the sound it makes. We are still in time to make offerings by the altar. Tell you what. Because the quest still allows us a back door to solve the quest in a different way, I'm gonna... Something tells me we're gonna fight the Leshen either way. Okay, we'll fight the Leshen and then we'll try by do some offering in the altar. Anyway, we gotta follow something, a trail, which I have no idea where it could be. Maybe there it is. I mean, okay, we're cooking. We're not cooking anymore. Cold, cold, cold. Unless it was over there. Wait, let me see. Wait, it's going over there too. No, those are the remains of the altar. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not a queue. That's not a queue. I like how the music is getting more encroaching, over and over. Break this tree. You know, I love whenever in games they put in some hidden cues, like even branches that are shaped the same as an enemy ornament, maybe that you had to find And it's super cool. Or like, you know, in Amnesia, Dark Descent, they will sometimes put some particles and dust that will look like the eyes of enemies looking at you. And that's something that also Outlast made popular. But otherwise, ooh, all those tricks, I love them. They're pretty jumpy too. Okay, find the lesson by using your Witcher senses to follow the sound. Okay, so it's the sound that we gotta follow. Okay, that's cool. For some reason, I don't know why I'm used to just follow trails of red whatever. Okay, it's not the way. Yeah. Clearly that way. Clearly. Okay, we're still in time to back off. Wait. Wait for it. I'm trying to hear. Wait, I don't hear it anymore. I can't hear it anymore. Wait. It's gone. Maybe I got too far. Or do I see some red? Oh my gosh, it's Yogi! He escaped the zoo again! Ow! Okay, I wasn't expecting such a warm caress. Also, you know what? I think this is not Yogi. This has to be the bear that brutalized Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. It has to be. He has to be. Take that. This is for Leonardo DiCaprio. This is for his Oscar. This is for almost killing him. There you go. Also, there you go. You know, it feels a bit overkill to put an Earden on the bear. Because he's that chill on his own. Look at that turning speed. What a delight. Anyway, I need the woodland spirit to screech some more. Come on. I feel like we got too far away. Although I was following the voice. Hey, hey. Hey. I feel like we got him. Okay, this has to be. Okay. Okay, I'm getting you. Also, let me eat some water before we get there. And yeah, eat is the correct word. Because it counts as eating, not drinking. Drinking is for vodka and all the kind of drinks that will get you drunk in the magical land of Poland. Okay, I got a bit far away. Also, honey. Yummies. Give it to me. Now. No, why would I shoot it? There you go. Loot it. 4 honeycomb. Okay. This way. Yeah, that feels like it could be the place. I already see a Bambi. Get your mother to safety, Bambi. I won't repeat it twice. See? Bambi with his mother and dad running to safety. I like to see that. Okay, it's literally in front of me. Has to be. Is he moving around the map? I don't think he's moving. It cannot be. I mean, that would make sense why I keep hearing it in different directions, but... like, I need to be stumbling upon him. Also, what's in here? Okay, I thought I found some sort of treasure or secret, and hearing the Zelda music. I mean, it has to be this way. Like, it's where it's intensifying. Holy shoot, you know, I prefer whenever I have to follow a red trail. Because at least... okay. I mean, he has to be here. Like, this has to be the place where destiny is made. Has to... I mean, there are even the signs. Unless I have to do something. I have to police myself. Like here they are the loudest. But still nothing. I hope I did not glitch the quest by trying to do part of the offerings in the altar. Okay. Okay, it's over there, maybe. Okay. Okay, over there. You know what? This is one of those times where maybe wearing headphones will help a great deal. Because earbuds, directionally wise, they only do so much. Oh my god. Like, it always leads back here. Did I glitch the quest? That can be. It can be. I broke this quest as well. It's not the first quest we will be breaking. I felt like I saw something. Maybe up here. I mean, it all leads here. Unless I need to be in a specific spot, but that will be dumb. Like, literally here. Then I turn and it's over there. Has to be here. Because if I go this way, nothing. I turn around here. Yes. Lots of it. Can hear lots of it. Do I need to do something? Let me see. No, find the lesson. Wait. Okay, Geralt first clue. Okay. Okay, rather worship. Okay, we destroy all the altars. Do I need to... Let me try and meditate 1 hour. Let's see what happens. Let's just see. Strong alcohol, replace my potions. Come on. Is he too timid to show himself? I keep hearing it a little. Okay, slowly. Maybe around here. No, they all lead here. It didn't mention night. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I mean, it is night. Kinda. Yeah, it's nighttime. Actually, it's just very bright. Nothing. Okay, let me very quickly check, okay? Because I need to understand if this is a glitch or something we can fix in a way. Can't find the woodland spirit after destroying the altars. If you're stuck on The Witcher 3 Heart of Woods and all that, press B, read the entry, woodland spirit lesson, okay. Oh. Okay. You have to... Wait, I don't think that's what I need to do, because we already read the... We already did read. Dimeridium Bomb. Okay, we're gonna use Dimeridium Bomb. We got that. We got the Relic Oil. We're gonna use it auto-magically. Igni. Okay, but it's not gonna tell me anything. Yeah, my worry is that we completed part of the altar quest, and so it's not spawning. Give me just a moment. But leads to a spot where there is nobody. Let's see what they say. Isn't it cool that back then you had to scour through Reddit to find the solutions to problems, but nowadays you just use AI to compile everything? I mean, it's so fast. Oh, A known bug. Of course, go figures. A known bug. Of course, I always find them. Look up in the trees. Okay. Meditate 2 hours. Fast travel away or reload an autosave. Okay, we got some options. We got some options. We got some options. It's fine. We can work with it. I see. I see. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much looking up in the woods could do. I'm not too sure. I mean, it would be... I mean, I'm hearing some effects, but I feel like that's just being I'm getting susceptible right now. Yeah, we're gonna do one thing. We either can reload... Wait. Oh. Never mind, never mind. It never happened. It never happened and we got lost. I was simply trying to enjoy the sheer delicious wilderness the developer modeled for us. It never happened. It never happened that we got lost. It was invented by a writer, absolutely. Because the thing, there is Roche is like, you idiot, what are you doing? Because I thought the quest would be leading me to the altar by default. And so I didn't really even care about it. And that's the problem. I feel like having 2 separate ways of solving a quest active at the same time. Because you just disregard the other way and think, oh yeah, I don't want to go that way. But no, it was actually a new marker for defeating the Leshen. That I simply disregarded on the basis that I thought it was the old way to solve the quest. That's all there is to it. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make up. Also, I love that this forest feels very dense. I wish it had even taller trees, honestly. I like games whenever they dwarf you in the wilderness. There it is. Get ready for it. Ah, damn crows. I'm Geralt. Damn it. Okay, that's just a Leshen, though. Oh no, that's El Budre. Okay, I was expecting it was white. Also, why wolves? You kill your own wolves! Why would you do such a thing? Also, I was expecting, yeah, him to be white. And also, to have white wolves. This feels like a weaker version.
Not bad.
Not bad, actually, it's super bad. Ow! Ow, how does it feel? Ow! Actually, that hurt. I thought I had Quen on me. Also, he's chilling. I mean, I'm sorry, but you're not exactly Virgil from Devil May Cry 4 that walks and forms aura and kills things by walking. Like, you know, we can talk about this, okay? We can talk this out, Woodland Spirits. Stop it. You know, we can each go our own way. Please stop it. Are you approaching me? Are you approaching me? Okay. He got tired. He was like, hey, you know what? I had enough. That's enough walking. That's more walking than you ever deserve. Taste my rand. Actually, no. Taste my steel. Actually, silver. Actually, it's silver against monsters. That's true. That's very true. Mea culpa, mea grandissima culpa. What the hell is that smoke? Okay, wow, my magical turret dispelled it for me. How cool is this? Hey! Okay, that was clutch. Miss me! Bang! Bang! But, oh, come on, for once I want to use a Igni. Holy sh... How did you do that? How? Ow! Okay, no, it distracted me, I didn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. He's doing some sort of damage over time. And you killed your own wolf again. Are you kidding me, Leshen? Holy shoot. Yeah, he's doing some... pretty snarky DOT damage. Oh, did you hear? Ow! Did he simply slap me upward like that? Okay. Masterfully dodged. Except for the damage over time. Oh, come on! Of course I will. You know what? We're gonna finish this the one and only way. By burning him. Oh, frick. Okay, let's deal with this wolf very quickly. Ow! Easy. Fiber, infused shards, hardened timber, Leshen resin, ancient Leshen mutagen, hardened leather timber, and Leshen trophy. Please, please, make it so it's not just a flat 5% XP for monsters or for humans. Make it interesting, please. Be a trophy that is actually useful. Otherwise, I won't switch out my Necker trophy. It's time, Geralt. Look at the smirk on his face. I don't think that's gonna cut much. But feel free. Now, please. Oh, of course it was gonna be that boring. I'm sure there are mods that change the trophy's effects. But come on now. Come on. They could have come up with something more interesting. Like, even the Necker trophy, alright? 5% chance to find additional herbs. It's such a little thing, but it feels good whenever you find 2 herbs at once, which you'll never probably use. But at least it's entertaining. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm curious to see what happens with the elders. And I wonder if that guy will go with her after all, with the lady they banished. Although I don't know, he simply told me, mind your own business, let me pussyfoot around, even though I'm a Skelliger. Ah. You know, sometimes it takes very little to have your to have anyone respects. Ah, okay, we avoided killing Bambi family. It was very, very close though. But yeah, sometimes it's very easy to lose all the respect that someone might have for you by simply saying the wrong thing at the wrong time. Uh-oh. What's going on now?
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
Yeah, we don't like this. You're a murderer!
Nothing's changed. Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Everyone saw the murder.
Think the village will
you know
go
what?
along with
It's
this?
time to bring the Butcher of Blaviken
guilty
back.
needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here. Witcher.
Assassin boots, that's it. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna make a save, but I wanna see what happens if we actually do the altar thingy. I'm very much curious to see what happens if we do the way, the olden way. It could be that the quest doesn't have an happy ending.
The victim of a curse was the key to finding the young.
And I'd rather leave them without gods than we absolutely with a Leshen, honestly. So we'll see very quickly. We just need to get to the altar. Let me set it as an active quest though. Place the offerings on the altar. Is that? Yeah, that's the one. Easy. Come on, Roche. Come on, show to all the Skyrim horses that you are nothing to be jealous of. Because for those who don't know, Skyrim horses can literally climb on a vertical surface. Yeah. That's how OP they are. Okay. And even in Oblivion, they can do something pretty amazing. Pretty remarkable. Okay. I'll simply Rage. Oh my god, look at my hair. Swilling. Okay, I wanna have Geralt come to the barbecue as well. We're gonna cook some meat so easily. Okay, now the woodland is happy. Have I gotten the approval of the bird people? Beautiful. Had a little sneeze there. Also, I'm not doing anything. Let's go. Geralt, snap out of it. Stop it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're a few centuries away from raiding, okay? So stop it. Stop it. Let's go. Okay, this way is way easier and less satisfying, honestly. But maybe it's a happier ending? I don't care. We're still gonna reload the save. I just was curious to see what will happen in case we were to have a different resolution.
Slower.
Slower, Roche. Slower.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
Terrible.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold. Take it. You've earned every last bit.
I mean, we got pretty much nothing compared to the... You really want to live in the shadow of a monster? He's not a monster. He's our god.
You do know
Wait
young
for
boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time.
I prefer the previous ending because, you know...
Harold, paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
Be gone, Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
Okay, this is a nice twist, predictable, honestly, but I can't let you kill it. You know, I need to be interventionist.
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you waiting for? No monsters left around here.
Same line as before.
The Witcher first. Get him.
There are no more monsters. There are no more monsters around here. Look again. Also, he has a spear. He has a freaking spear. Oh my gosh, they actually killed him. No way. That's bad. And now they are all dead. That's the end of it. Really? Just like this? A fight. And they all dead. And there you go. Yet another time where Geralt going around solving trouble only causes more trouble. That's the usual. And also Cabos, welcome in. Good evening to you. We just finished the Woodland Spirit quest, except we were seeing how placing the offerings in the altars would play out, and I'm not too happy with this outcome. Let's say that, yeah, we are not happy with these outcomes. I'm gonna reload when I got my trophy. How about that? How about that? Also, Cabots, hoping that you're faring good hit-wise, because here we are still cooking just nicely. Absolutely nicely. But hopefully somewhere else it's a bit more bearable. Also, we've been up to some queen making last stream. We put Ceres on the throne of Skellige. Good times. More like we were missing Saskia from The Witcher 2, meaning we needed another queen. So we made one. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna reload from here. Was he here? Or here? I think he was here, yeah. When they murdered the guy...
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive...
Vesemir, stop ugly shaming Huma. Oh my god. Oh my... He will come to terms with it. He will come to believe that. Like, stop that.
You've no respect for our customs.
What'll they think of
Not
next?
ye, nor that witch Yennefer.
What'll you witchers do once there are
Oh my...
basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
I just killed the woodland spirit for you all. Who casted mass Alzheimer on all of you? All of the sudden. You know what? I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. What's next? Give me another contract. You know what? I saw Dragon. Perfect. It's probably gonna be just an overgrown wyvern. I need to get out of here. I need to get away from here. Although we got a nice trophy of Leshen, which we're not gonna use because it's just another boring 5% effect. 5% extra XP from monster kills. So we're gonna go down there and see what this dragon is about. Because yeah, we're extending our permanence in Skellige for just a few more days. Culminating on Wednesday with the Last Wish, which is the quest that you do with Yennefer before we go back to the continent. And oh boy, something is cooking in the old continent. Yep. So I wanted to try and do as many interesting quests as I possibly could in here. And so far, I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed in the slightest. Careful, Bambi! Whoa, that was also close. We risk defeating, destroying Bambi's family thrice in this stream. Also, I don't know what we just avoided. Probably was one of those bears, the one that brutalized Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. What is this? Oh, another quest. Let me see here. Okay, there is one over there, but we stumble upon one, so let's just see what it's about.
What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
I mean, how did you fall?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
And you fell.
Like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire won't big so quick. Peter jumped back, lost his balance.
The accent of this guy.
Could have broken his neck falling from
Oh,
that
it's so thick, so damn thick. Statue. What's it all about?
This statue, what is it?
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods, fame and
an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you going to help me, or are you going to continue preaching?
Preaching. Preaching is something I do very well.
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude.
That's it?
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg.
Aww, miraculous.
God guide you.
That's it. Brave fools die young. I mean, because losing one leg, it's the equivalent of dying, maybe in Skellige. I mean, losing one leg, but being a cripple in the medieval times, oh boy. There was no PCs. Maybe you didn't even know how to read a book or something. Like, Geralt doesn't know how to. We are illiterate like that because it's convenient to us. We only remember how to read whenever we care about it. But yeah, also look at the... Wow. The view is so good from here.
Move it.
My gosh. I mean, next gen and all, but it must have looked this crisp and delightful. Even back in the olden days, back in 2015 when it came out. Whoa. Okay, let's keep going. Whee! Oh. Okay, a white wolf. Really? A white wolf? Get out of here. Also, there's lots of herbs. It's fine, the goblin that is in me, the loot goblin in me, will have to resist. We got a target, we got a quest to get to slay a dragon. Imagine if it's Saskia. Imagine if it's Saskia in the form of a dragon. I mean, I'm not gonna keep my hopes up, but... I mean, what reason would she have to come here? Hey, 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 hey! I come in peace. Cats are interesting. In The Witcher 1, they will moving like in a slow-mo fashion. In The Witcher 2, they will have collision and they will still move in a low... Absolutely delightful, you idiot. In The Witcher 2, they will have collision in addition to be slow. Here, they just scare the ever-living shit out of you. There you go. I'm getting out, otherwise I'm gonna get killed. Oh, sorry, not sorry. What's going on here? Village Elder. Oh, you are the Elder? I mean, I'm gonna help myself here. Before you come and check what's going on, I'm just gonna help myself a little. Yeah, these people are just looking... Ah, it's just the Witcher. Helping himself. What shall ever become of Temeria? Okay, who do I need to talk? Why do you let... You know... Is it actually a thing in the magical land of Poland? Like... The parents sleep on very, well, I suppose for the time and for their standards, comfy beds, okay? And there is plenty of space for at least like 5 more children in each bed. But the boy that has to sleep on the freaking cold ground. And it's not the first time we see such a thing. Why? Like, the mom especially. What are you doing, woman? I can understand the father because sometimes fathers can be a bit of idiots, but you are the mother. Like, there is space for at least 5 more children in there to be comfortable. I don't get it. Anyway, Elder.
Oh, a Witcher.
Maybe it's the Elder that sleeps with the wife. About the dragon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for
Blonde.
instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon.
You illiterate Geralt.
Just go kill it, for it makes more corpses.
Just go kill it. What kind of monster slayer are you? They got wings, scales, they breathe fire. You freaking illiterate. Study your books. Look at that guy over there. He's checking out that Geralt dummy thick booty, isn't he? Isn't he? You can see it in his eyes. Who's gonna tell him that I'm into witches? Who's gonna do the honors and go tell that guy that I'm into witches? Do I have to do the thing with my fingers and axing him out of here? Oh boy. Now the lass here also is taking a peek. The lass, yeah, now she's acting like she doesn't mind, but the lass is also... Look at her eyes, look at the trajectory. They both point in there. I mean, I wouldn't be too opposed to the lass. And she's probably gonna murder the guy if she understood that they both aiming at the same thing. Okay, enough enough Geralt Rears talks. Let's talk about my reward.
Let's talk about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
Yeah, I mean, about that. How about a clean 333? 333. Why not?
You're asking a few crowns too many, master. You're asking a few crowns too many.
I'm gonna keep going.
You're asking a few
What's the point of this annoyance level? You know, all the persuasion mini games are either by chance or maybe you test their annoyance and eventually you work out to a good compromise. Here it seems like you can only go too low. There is no point to have this other side of the slider because they're never gonna accept it. What if I want 3 to 3?
You're asking a few crowns too many, master.
313.
You're asking a few crowns too many, master.
$2.99. Come on, let's be petty like that.
It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it. I accept.
Imagine slaying a dragon for just 300 euros. That's a question for you. Would you take upon it?
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about
It's not a
victims,
dragon,
right?
it's a wyvern.
Two brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds
Classic.
So horrible.
A classic.
Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in.
I mean, that's
I've
not the
seen my
kind of
share
context
bloody
in where
horror.
you go weak at the
Been on
knees.
32 raids, from Povers to the mountains.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna act like that time in Novigrad where I had to ask the guy that inspects the bodies to check on the dwarf genitals. Twice. To the point where the guy will be like, you know, I understand you got a fascination for dwarven genitalia, but I don't share your same sentiment. Beautiful. Best line in the game, and it's probably the rarest because people don't ask the same thing twice, usually. Hey! Is there a barrel? There has to be a barrel. There are guards around. Like, not having a lootable barrel or container with guards around, it's a waste, because you never get to hear their sounds. Okay, there is... No. Literally no lootable. Why are you people so poor? Holy moly.
Morvarg's curse, and the Horson's back among the living.
Who the hell are you? Like nothing.
You, isn't it?
No lootable. Like, even in the poorest of villages in Velen, they will have something, and they had a war. They had Nilfgaard, literally pillaging everything. Oh boy, okay, that one lost his legs, this one lost his arms, just a flesh wound, this one could have lasted. Okay, now... Excuse me, madame.
Well, well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the
Really?
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
It's all fine, old woman. Also, the elder was talking about how he grew weak at the knees at the sight of the dragon. Usually I hear weak at the knees in different contexts, you know, like amorous, flirting context, but getting weak at the knees because of a monster, it's a first. Has to be a first. I won't examine their wounds. Again, I won't act like that time in Novigrad, or I won't try to.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine, do as you will.
Okay. The bodies, where were they found?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
That's everything for now.
Tykes? Is it a way to say toddlers?
To avenge them.
I mean, I still need to check them.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage.
Has to be a wyvern. It's a wyvern. It's an overgrown wyvern called the Adelbert Bestiary. Also, is that a soul gem? If only. It's just a bottle. It's just a bottle. Ooh.
I
Okay.
recognize your type a mile away.
Oh, growing weak at the knees are we? My type. What kind of type am I? The dorky type? The dangerous type? What kind of type?
Need help? Like it here. Need help? Like it here.
Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, I'm just loot.
Sure, but now you just faffs about seducing the lasses.
I mean, that's what you kill giants for, so you can seduce the lasses. Telling them I was actually bigger than the giant to defeat him. Poor Hjalmar. Poor him, getting bested by his sister in ruling over Skellige. And not because of my intervention or anything, mind you. Okay. Oh. Okay, so where do we... It's probably gonna be an overgrown wyvern. It's gonna be a royal wyvern, I tell you. Okay, I simply stole something from a container. That's no excuse to have a food gasm in the middle of a stream, okay? You people of Skellige. Oh no, the kids are running. No! Save your children! Save your dogs! And that's just because I stole some alcohol. I mean, I understand the fascination with alcohol and how protective the people of Poland can be of their alcohol. Also, see, that woman is smart. She's like, oh, it's that dorky of Geralt. I let him go. I let him be. Done? Thank you, Yennefer, for casting mass Alzheimer on this whole village, so they can forget I ever did that in the first place.
I'm listening, Wanderer.
I like that you got the Shield Sisters in here. Shield Maiden, sorry. Not sorry. But yeah, it's a pretty good touch. It's cool to see female guards. Okay. Like, I don't remember seeing or noticing female guards or soldiers in Velen, in the entirety of Velen. Anyway, what am I doing? Use Witcher senses to follow the monster track. Let's do it. Hooah! I mean, being able to vault like this, 7 years old, or however Geralt is old, I forgot. It's no small feat. Use Witcher senses to follow the small... Okay, this has to be.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
It's a wyvern. Also, okay, no. Okay, the music has changed all of a sudden. Good to know. Anyway, there is no way this is gonna be Belce, the prize-winning cow, although she kinda has the same coloring. But no, she's all the way to Vizima, still alive. I don't even remember how long cow lives. But I think they live for quite a few years, so she's likely still alive. I never sacrificed her to Dagon, never. I could never. I'd rather kill a god
might lead me to the
than sacrifice to Dagon. Such a incredible specimen of a cow. My, it's been so long. Okay. Ooh, Gentiana petals. And Han fiber from the Han Dynasty of China. Still surviving, I see, as a plant. A plant was back then, a plant is now. Oh.
Shattered. Fell from high up.
Yeah, but it's a wyvern. It's a royal one,
nest.
Maybe.
A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Okay. Sorry for the sly yawning, but that's what I do whenever I eat salt. It's so dazzling to me. Okay. Okay, talk to the village. I was looking if there was some sort of collectibles or lootables, but no. I gotta say, Skellige in terms of looting, it's much, much poorer than Velen. Like in Velen, there was always a surprise. I'm always something around the corner to be looted. Here, they're so poor, and there is no war yet. Hurrah! It's fine, Roche. Thank you, my dear. The guy was like, spare me! Don't do this to me! Chill. Holy shit, okay, I almost lost my life walking over that cat. Where am I going? I need to talk to the... What's in here? Nothing. Of course. Wait, villager... Wait a second, is he outside? Yes, he is.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Yeah, I need a bait.
Found your dragon's nest.
Dragons.
Bait to kill it. A sheep,
Dragons.
Ah, I see. You're gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. It's a bit
Unseasoned.
mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go
Dogs have figured it
no.
out. Think I'll manage as well.
Oh my god. It reminds me of Mountain Blade, where you had quests. They needed you to drive the cattle.
Here,
Absolutely nightmarish.
Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hound.
At least she's called Mia.
Move along. Ooh-ah.
And not with a creepy name such as Princess. As the druid's pet in Velen. Did I say something to the ship as well? Anyway. Oh wait, we actually have to do this minigame. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, we actually have to babysit a freaking ship. You gotta be kidding me. No, 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 okay. I mean, hopefully it's just scripted. It has to... Please be scripted. Please. Okay, we're getting there. Slow. Okay. Okay, there was a sudden change into a storm. But the music mixes up. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. Holy moly, I need to save. Beautiful. Nothing gets quite close to the sheer beauty of a distant thunderstorm going on, especially when you are at the sea by the beach and you see hell unraveling all the way to the horizon and you are there safe.
Finally.
Okay, it's a... Oh, it's just... Can we save the ship? The dragon. Quote unquote, the dragon. Okay, it's not even a wyvern. It's just a forktail. It's worse. And I love how the label isn't the correct one. It's just dragon. It's the dragon. Although it's way more durable than a forktail. I do remember my first fight with a forktail. I was way under level. And it was such a great fight. Whoa. Where are you going? Also, we saved the ship. He's got such a skill issue that he didn't even get to kill the ship. Ha! Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Dragon. Oh, frick you. I didn't see that coming. That's what they invented Quen for. Sudden sucker punches. Come on, fly up. Fly. Be a freaking...
that stench.
Geralt, it's not the time to smell the dragon. Okay, it's not flying. He's not being a coward. Interesting. Come on, do it. Ooh, that was somewhat close. So, you gotta fly up? No? You're gonna be dead boring? Ow! Careful now. Okay, he's doing it. Bang! I mean, I was gonna use hard, but we didn't have enough vigor to pull it off. Same with it now, and now, rend! Actually, no. Rend! Oh, come on, the range is too... Rend. You're still not dead? What the hell? Come on. Oops. Oops. I guess we burned them. We actually used the very thing that would have made him a dragon.
On, sheep. Go frolic. You've earned it.
Oh, that's cute. Go frolic. You earned your freedom, little sheepy. Mia. Can we adopt her? I'm gonna bring her to Kaer Morhen. Gonna make good milk. She's gonna go make very good milk. Also, I need to take the trophy now. The Looty. Okay, monster liver, forktail hide, dancer. A sword called Dancer. We need to check it out. We need to check it out. I don't care. Ah, the smirk of satisfaction on Geralt's lips. Okay. So, there are some plants here. Where is the ship? She's still there. I mean, I don't want her to die. I mean, give me a second. Don't tell me now she becomes a random ship that is gonna despawn as soon as I move too far away. What happens if I... What happens if we just run over her? Is she invincible? Come on, Roche. Apparently she's invincible. Unless she's not. I mean, I'm not able to get her. Roche, you are that skilled. No, okay. She's invincible. Let me see if she's actually invincible. Apparently not. Okay, no, you know what? I feel too bad killing her. I feel too bad killing her. Like, if she survived, she deserves her freedom.
Man alive and the victim of a curse.
Stop, ugly shame, Uma. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, Mia, go on. You earn your free... Should I lead her back to the village? We can lead her back to the village, actually. Like, Geralt said go frolic, but we can actually lead her back. I mean, we can do it. I mean, there is no chance she's gonna survive. Like, did you see the kind of monsters that are outside? Dragons? Of all things? There is no shot we can leave Mia in the wilderness. Okay, a bit more... Come on, Mia, don't be timid now, girl. Don't be timid. Good job. They have to have some dialogue for me doing all of this to bring Mia back unscathed. Like, best bait ever. Didn't even get to use her. Or rather, consume her. Waste her. She's done? Okay, she's back. Or maybe not. Here are the kids that went all screaming in pain and fear. Not pain, but in fear. Okay, come on. Okay, we almost got her. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Okay, kinda feels like she's stuck in here now. Yeah, it's whatever. Enjoy, dear. Go frolicking. Hua. And we'll ask for the reward in but a minute. There is an outbreak incoming, and I shall excuse myself for... Ow! A minute. And I shall be right back.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
And back we are. Whoa. So it's time to get my reward for slaying the dragon. Which, spoilers, was just a folktale, not even a royal wyvern, not even a wyvern. Just a folktale, which by all means, folktales are cool. They were my first actual enemy. And also, thank you, then I am back indeed. Let's talk to Vagin.
Help with the dragon, or not?
Already did. Problem solved.
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire to spit venom?
We are gonna take such a huge piss on him. Yeah, and it had golden scales.
Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like it does out of a chimney.
Just like the skulls sing it. You've earned your reward.
And the princess's hand. But I'll just take the coin.
I could use a princess, but it's fine.
There's a monster. Up comes a witcher. The monster's gone.
Oh my god. Ow! Kid! You are just bumping on me on purpose. Stop it! And we got a dragon slain. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that was a pretty fun quest. Also, that's the way you get paid. Like you never had to downplay your own efforts. And even if it, if you happen to do less effort and it wasn't that big of a deal, just sell high. Sell high, that's what I'm gonna say. Okay. Now, let me see. Oh, wait, there is still a... Oh, no, that is simply telling me, go to Baron and check out on Duma. Actually, Uma. I say Duma because I'm used to Duma from Legacy of Kain, Soul River, so oftentimes I'll just think about it. Such a scary dungeon. Also, Dancer. We found Dancer. Steel Sword. Holy shit if it's better. The game keeps giving me overcrapped weapons. And beautiful music. I'll take it. Okay, I also like it a lot. Ooh, looks very light too. I mean, I don't know how well it's gonna deal in terms of balance, having the sword lacking some steel, especially in the middle where it's supposed to be stronger. But it's a fantasy land of Poland, the magical land of Poland. Who cares about realism, right? Who cares about it? I mean, we got a Witcher that does a thing with their fingers and everyone get weak at their knees, literally, not just figuratively. Anyway, let me see if there is anything else. Secondary quest-wise. There's probably something else. The Family Blade, look for thieves, hard times. Fist of Fury. Oh, this is for the Feasting Tournament. Hallowed Horn. Contracts, Missing Son, Phantom of Elderberg. Oh, talk about the contract with Jorund from Arinbjorn, except he probably died. What was this? Here comes the groom. Oh. Okay, this one might be interesting though. And also, Seti Chok sneezing all over the string. Welcome here, dear. It's good to see you. We were just in the middle of some, some check-in quest and see what might pique our interest, because there are plenty. And honestly, I'm trying to only pick the ones that interest me. And honestly, here comes the groom. It's a low level, but who cares? Most wanted. You know what? Let's go and do the Here Comes the Groom. Sounds like a cool one. And it's from another island, though. I'd rather do some that are here right now. Missing Mercy's son. Who cares about the missing people? This one. Where is this one, though? Okay, it's all the way to the edge here in Arinbjorn. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah.
Was it hard? Killing.
You don't wanna know. Was it hard? What? Yes, yes. Before, remember, when in doubt, just say yes. Also, look at Roche just dashing toward me like that. That's my girl. Now, wow, that's a lot though. I will have to gallop for a long time. Give me a second. Let me see. Conjure Phantom of Elberg. Do I really care about it? What about this one? Yeah, this one, it's slightly close by, you know? Maybe we might go do that one instead. It's slightly closer. Just slightly. Just slightly. Easy. Super easy. Now, let's keep going. Come on, Roche. Come on, my dear girl. Other girl. Look at the... We're going toward the Thunderstorm. Oh, actually... Where is that? In which direction? Okay, no, it's because if this quest would have been in the direction of the Thunderstorm, I would have been like, hell yeah, we're riding toward the storm. That's not it, though. It's not it. What happened here? Oh, a monster?
Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but
Holy
it's also
shit,
got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
Wow, that was oddly specific, but you had to jump on top of the horse to figure it out?
Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh.
Okay.
Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart.
Geralt, you're not making that much sense. What kind of magica is this? 3 fingers? No, it's just the gauntlet, I know. Just pulling your leg.
What the?
A troll? A giant?
That was close.
A giant troll?
Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
I mean, one thing is for sure, they're trolling. Indeed, said the like, who the hell could throw a rock that big? Like, has to be a troll. I'm betting it's an ice troll. A big one. Except it's not. I never said that. You never heard me. Or maybe wait. Has to be a Twitch viewer. Luckily. Very likely Genshin Impact. Like,
Boulder must have rolled through here.
But Geralt. We saw it coming down. Whee! Yeah, they have some Tony Hawk for once. Anyway, delectable by this delectable music, because yeah, you can eat music.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
Yeah, I already checked that. That was Obelix, I swear. Are you sure? Then we gotta contact the Roman Empire. Maybe Nilfgaard will know something about it. We need to bring Obelix to justice. Although, you know, here is why he probably was an Obelix. Because Obelix himself can be the boulder, is the boulder, Tiny Banana. He could have just rolled over on his own.
Started here. I think I see some tracks.
And defeat Geralt. I wonder why they never made a deadliest... No, how was it called? The one where they pit characters from a variety of games against each other. Like, you know, Virgil against Sephiroth and all that. Like, where is my Geralt against Obelix versus Obelix? Deathmatch. Something like that. Where is it? I feel like I need it.
Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
It cannot be a Necker. There is no way we're finding some trollish Neckers. Oh my gosh, it cannot be. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be so kidding. Oh, no, it's... Wait. It's white wolves. Something's not right, and it's a lot of them.
That stench.
Holy frick. I mean, I know wolves can be pretty stinky. But come on, Geralt, now. I love this sign. I love the entanglement runes. Like, you know, it was worthwhile getting scammed for 20,000 euros. In-game, naturally. In-game. Wait, okay. Genshin Impact, I would suggest Obelix versus Wily Coyote. Now, wouldn't that be a delight? Like, imagine Wily Coyote simply, you know... I mean, Wily Coyote could simply, you know, starve him out. If they were to fight in the arena, well, they would both starve, but I feel like Obelix will be too big to chase him down. How would he actually go? Like, I don't know if you played it or how many people played it, but in the PlayStation 1 there used to be a Willy Coyote game, PlayStation 1 game, where you had to, you know, get the sheep, but at the same time avoid the guard dog. It was a bit of a stealth game, but also based on reflex, and in there, Willy Coyote is actually overpowered. Like, if they were to take that kind of Willy Coyote as a baseline, I don't know how much Obelix could have to do in order to win. That sounds pretty funny. It would be extremely funny because Obelix would be a huge tank, but not really that movable. And Willy Coyote could easily, you know, even, you know, the strategy of simply kiting the target all this time. Willy Coyote could literally do that. He could literally run and grab some weapons, like a cornucopia style, and have it. And Obelix wouldn't be none the wiser. I mean, he could have shields and all that, but I feel like eventually Willy Coyote will outlast him. Also because, remember, is it more likely that Obelix or Willy Coyote are gonna starve? Who's gonna starve out first? The scrawny Willy Coyote or the dummy, thick, chunky Obelix? Like, in a matter of logistics, I feel like it's all pitted against Obelix. But it might just be me. Ooh. Oh, Geralt!
What's going on here?
Now, a teleport could be nice. You know, this is one of the situations where you're like, you were right, Todd Howard. You were right, Todd. At trying to force me to use your fast travel system to get right to the fan. Fast travel. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies, Todd. Ooh. Okay. Let me drink some water. Not eat some water. I was almost saying something incorrect. We eat in the water. We're not drinking it. Drink is so. Ooh. Insectoids. Alright. Alright. Fine. That's all good. I mean, we've dealt against spiders, which were much higher level than us. And that was such an incredible, beautiful challenge that I wasn't supposed to do at all, but it was necessary in order to get scammed by the Fury Merchant. Hell yeah. Look at the oil on my sword, it becomes fluorescent. Slow down now, just a little, just a little. What? Oh, come on. Ow. Why are they doing such little damage to me? Slow down. Never mind. Oh. Okay, but wait. Ow, ow, okay, okay, never mind. Now the little guys are actually doing way more damage. Way more. Magical turret. Come to me. Hell yeah. But yeah, there are so many PlayStation 1 era games that flesh out otherwise unknown characters if you never saw the show, but sometimes they go even more in depth than the show itself. They get to show you how strong they actually are, how resourceful they can be. Okay, wow. Wow, they're actually kicking my ass here. And that's because the insectoids have extremely fast attacks. So they attack you lots of times. You have hardly any time to recuperate, but it's fine, we got this. You know, I oftentimes have people that come and be like, oh, Arachas. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's time to use the potions, maybe. I was supposed to stop it. Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to stop it. It's gonna explode. But yeah, oftentimes I have people that will be like, use the Igni, use science, and I'll be like, I didn't spend any point on them. They're useless. And then I feel like it's a further way to make the game even more difficult on myself. And I love that. Ooh. Careful. Homebrew difficulty. Ah, oh, disgusting, this stinky. Ew. You know, he could have exploded a farm mine. Wouldn't be any different. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't usually use potions, but whenever I do, it's witching time. Oh, come on, give me some challenge. Oh, that's all you got, exploding F-Power mine. You know what? Get burned. Not satisfied. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it was starting to stun lock me. What the hell? Die. That's still not enough. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, careful, careful now, careful. You know, I'm trying to kill him with style, but not at the expense of that. Whoa. Am I actually gonna die? Holy shit, I'm actually gonna die. Except I'm not. I got an extra layer of health. Oh, that has to be... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, frick you, I'm not playing anymore. That has to be the... Let me see. Has to be one of these perks, I think. How did I survive there? Unless I do have a perk that uses the adrenaline. Oh yeah, this one. Undying. See, I even forget of the perks I put on. Undying, Battle Trance. When Vitality reaches 0, it will be restored with a bonus of 67%. 67. I'm not making... I swear, I did not make this up. The game literally knew about 6-7 way ahead of time. Like, the 6-7 came from The Witcher 3. You saw it on stream, live. That's where it came from. And that's true, Cat Caddy. That's right. 6-7 was originated from The Witcher. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You all witnessing this. They knew all along. This is more than Illuminati stuff. And also, welcome in, Cat Caddy. It's good to see you. I'm glad you could join me for this incredible discovery. Like, I don't know what else to say. Requires at least 1 adrenaline point, which will be consumed. Duh. Like, wow. I can't, you know, I feel embarrassed to say this, but 6-7 saved us. We got saved by a literal meme. What are the chances here? You know, like I feel so trolled. Even more trolled than when I say how I obtained this piece of gear, which is by the drops of playing Where Winds Meet and redeeming the code for The Witcher 3, which is totally the way I got this armor, by the by. Yeah, see, Geralt is in pain. He's so much suffering from him being saved. See, this is what 6-7 does to you. Never get saved by a 6-7, or you end up like this Geralt. Oh my god. Now what about 6-9? Nice, that gets you weak at the knees, and I'm fine with that. But 6-7, come on, it's no right to exist. Oh, pretty ignore. Oh, Love the Airs is still there. Of course it is. You have to understand, Kakedi. Whenever something gets some sort of emotional value to it, I will stick to it. Same as the armor, same as the whole fashion of Geralt of China, is same as that day that you all got so riled up that we went with this haircut and we were, let's try trial mode, and then all of you went like, keep it, let's do this to ourselves. And we stuck to it. And see, even Geralt loves it. Even Geralt couldn't complain. It's incredible. He looks fine. There you go. See, Genshin Impact was fine with this from the get-go. Genshin Impact understand the true passion of Geralt of China. But it's understandable. Not everyone can, can appreciate this time some bold designs such as this one. It's not for everyone, I guess. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Kakeri. Were you playing something nice? Have you been... Is the temperature and the weather still cool where you live? Because, oh boy, why do I even bother telling you that I'm cooking literally and figuratively? Let's loot some of these, absolutely delicious insects. You know, I never eaten an actual insect. If you don't count the ones that will sneak in your cup of milk back when I was in the Scouts, my gosh. Don't recommend it to anyone. Camp Scouts when you're 11? Ha! Don't do that. Don't do that. I still remember seeing at the bottom of my cap that morning. It was one of those days because it lasted 1 week, but it was enough to remain stuck in my memory. At the end of the cup of milk, a nice sprawled spider. And I was like, oh, that surely did season the milk, alright? That must have seasoned it, alright? Oh, Cat Caddy played Star Wars The Old Republic. I was just talking about The Old Republic, but I think I'm referring to not The Old Republic, but the MMORPG, which I don't remember exactly the name, the one made on Hero Engine. But yeah, basically, we're talking about it. And it's cold here, getting colder by the day. Is it because you are in one of those situations, like, like Australia, where when it's summer here, it's winter over there and vice versa? Because I could understand in that case, but if it's actually summer and it's cool, I'm like, bless you, dear. Bless you. I'm not one of those guys that will, bless you, but underneath will curse you with all possible kind of voodoo idol courses they could imagine of. Unironically, I feel glad you don't have to suffer through it. Good game. It's a very good game. Like, I could maybe at some point play because it's so good. It's so good. Like, we're talking good Star Wars. How do I get up there? Also, I need to repair my gear. I know, sometimes I have to do it. Has to be done, I know. Amateur Armorer's Kit. We're repairing the utterly incredible Chinese armor. Level 11, we are 25. And also, oops, who's gonna ever spend all these points? Not me. We're having homebrew difficulty here. Okay, it's winter. Okay, then makes sense. Okay. Because, if you were to say, oh, it's summer, but it's that cool all year around, I will be like, wow. I never imagined islands could be that cool. But yeah. I mean, it's funny whenever people, you'll be like, oh, it's winter here. And they'll be like, how can it be winter? It's summer in the whole world. Bless their ignorance. Like Cypher says in The Matrix, ignorance is bliss. So bless those guys that don't even figure out that there are different seasons based on where you are in the world and all that, or different time zones and all that. But at the same time, I feel like it should be pretty cool. Feeling like the whole world, most of it, acts like it's summer and you're like, suck on my winter. Must be cool in a way. I mean, it kinda is not, because maybe in the winter it's summer and you feel like it's the Santa Claus season and you cannot celebrate it the same way with everyone. So maybe there is a bit of a dissonance there. The plot thickens. Really, just like Geralt Butchix whenever I'm trying to be stealthy and they cannot help but alert all the guards. I see what you're doing there. Genshin Impact, 90% of the world population live north of the equator, so almost everyone in the summer right now. Yeah, pretty much. But that minority, it's still fun when they are in a different kind of season. Also, John Wish Sleep approaching the stream. Welcome in, Bro Dante. Completed Witcher 3, Bro. No field quest, etc. Just completed, shows up and 100%. You platinum it. You platinum the magical land of Pola. I'm so proud of you, John Wish Sleep. Now you gotta relax. Just enjoy this stream. Something where you've done enough. You've done your quest. We are all so very proud of you that you did that. Good jobs. And I'm gonna still take my time and enjoy. Go through it. Wait, let me quickly. Okay, because the chat was going a bit fast. I couldn't read what Caddy was saying. There you go. It's an amazing game, in fact. It's starting to get colder here. Maybe not the same cold as for places that have snow, but it is for us. Some people get sick of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I mean, you did kind of get sick ahead, I suppose, but that happens. Like, I'm built in a way where in weeks, maybe 1 week before there is a change in climate, I will feel like under the weather, literally. And then I'm fine. But 1 week, I will feel pretty bad. I will feel pretty weird. Also, Geralt almost goes, oh, yeah, we got crushed by Coyote. We still have to understand who is it, who's doing it. Genshin Impact, it's funny for me, imagine them celebrating Christmas. Yeah, like, I mean, it must feel a bit bad because everyone is celebrating about Santa and you cannot the same way because it's summer. I mean, there is a thing such as Summer Santa. I heard about it, so I don't know how popular it is over there, Cat Caddy, where you live. If it's even a thing, if you knew about this. But I now even know everything that Broro plays, and I love. Oh, John. And Banana is so happy to see you. But yeah, Christmas with cocktails by the sea in bikinis. I mean, that must be super cool though, super rad. Look at all you losers dying by with the white frost, whereas I'm here chilling with some good cocktails and swimming. Super cool. Doesn't sound bad actually. It doesn't indeed. Like, you always have some, because you know, when most of the world is suffering, you get to be like, I'm not most of the world. You feel different and it feels good.
Who would think to hang drawings?
Are we gonna find this troll coyote? No way. It's a fan. You were right, Genshin Impact. It's a fan. It's a Twitch user.
Someone who's damned clumsy with a quill.
It's a Twitch viewer who's digging into their parasocialness.
Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me.
Oh my gosh. It all lines up.
Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them.
Oh my gosh. And the drawings are childish.
Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all,
is it Johnny? Is it a Johnny friend? I think it's Johnny Race. It has to be Johnny Race.
Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort.
Lots of Johnnies.
Pranksters.
We're gonna prank the pranksters. Oh my. Are they all Willy Coyotes? It's gonna be terrifying if that's the thing. We are celebrating our special Christmas with mixed traditions. Actually, for a fact, Broro, Chris Trilling is actually John Undercover. John, Chris, I'm pretty sure we could get that, but thank you for cleaning any doubt from us. I'm so glad you chose to, you know, lift up the mask and be like, I was Chris all along. Thank you. Yeah, it's cool whenever you are your own traditions to a point where you feel special in your own regard. It's always cool, you know? Like, remember, it's cool to, you know, be all connected, but that shouldn't mean we have to become the same, because once everything becomes the same, becomes bland. It's cool that we all keep what makes us beautifully diverse and different at the end of the day, such as traditions and having cocktails in the winter. Such masterpieces. Oh, Cat Caddy, cookies last year, but it doesn't feel the same. We don't really drink hot cocoa in summer. Oh, I mean, you could always set the trend. Why not? Be a trendsetter. In Christmas, we usually celebrate with lamb chicken and eat meat, banana. With friends, usually we eat meats on Christmas. Same here, although we consume lamb chicken in the Eastern. But that's because also Italy tends to be way more religious about Eastern festivities. It's not just eggs. It's always been about religion first. Gashani Pakega, man, hot chocolate is the best thing about winter. Not just to you. And you know what else? Cheesecakes. Chocolate cheesecakes. And then you, with the excuse, you make the hot chocolate to put it all on topping, and then you eat the hot chocolate on top. Maybe there is hot cocoa. Yeah, there is cold cocoa. Surely there is. Any hot drink has a cold counterpart. An alter, for sure. Pretty good vibe indeed. Also, with family, I feel and make myself a teddy bear banana. I always get dressed up like a little elf. Aww. You know what? There is a saying that my uncle used to have. Okay, it might sound bad, but basically, never turn off the child that is in you. Meaning, don't let growing up, responsibilities, and the whole world kill what keeps things still fresh and fun and wondrous for you. Don't become one of those old bitter people just because you gave up, because life will test you a lot. So try and make an effort yourself to always remain, still have a bit of that child inside of you. Never let it die. Never. Never. I like to try eggnog, never had it. It's a thing here. Eggnog. Goggle Moggle? Wait, are we in the Lord of the Rings? Or it's an actual thing? Because you go Goggle Moggle and all that, I start thinking of the Black Tongue of Mordor. Like, you have to elucidate me on this a little. John Wish Sleep. In April tradition in Balkans, we eat a boiled egg and paint the eggs because it's easier for eggs to... Okay, makes sense. That's a beautiful saying. I'm glad you feel that way, Genshin Impact. Some people don't, but, you know, I feel like the beauty of people is to create... You know, people are... The beauty of man is compromise. And that means also with yourself. And when you become too rigid, meaning, no, now we're grown up, there is no more childish, we have to... You become so rigid that you shatter. It's all a matter of time. You can tell right away when someone is about to shatter. That's a beautiful... Bad banana, for a fact, Hungarians, only Europeans who have Mongol immigrant. Okay, I mean, there are always some folklore in it. Having curiosity as an adult is a good quality to have. It's everything. Like, curiosity is what drives you to try new food, to beseech new tastes, to get in situations where you feel like, you know what, let's go with some divination. Let's roll a coin. If it's head, we're gonna do that thing. If it's not, we're gonna do another thing. Like, if you kill all that wonder, you become a bit sad, and it's difficult to come back from that. And people around you will feel the same sadness from you. So it's not really as much as serving other people, but more like the moment that you are the moment that you feel like wonder is around you, people will smell the wonder alongside. People will want to be part of your adventures because you will give that aura, you know, almost like Yorveth in The Witcher 2 emanates the aura of the alpha elf that so many lasses get wicked their knees for. You will develop this aura of adventure, and people will want to be along for the ride with you. And there we found the freaking Willy Coyote prankster. Really, that's it? Burn. We burned them all so far, so why not keep going with it? In good old burn them all fashion from the from the Targaryens and Game of Thrones. Oh wait, it's more than one. Okay, frick. I thought it was a single. No, he said it was a joint effort. Makes sense. John Wish Sleep. Being kid is better, Genshin, because you don't have responsibility. Life's simpler, more fun. I mean, yeah, that's true, but the real challenge is indeed to keep some of that, because it's easier to give up. And that's when you should really try and hold on to it, because you don't want to become a bitter old man, or less, or whatever. You don't want to become bitter, basically. It's not fun. Ever. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That is so true. Aww. Aww. You all starting to make me blush. Careful, because I can always put the blame on the heat, and it's super hot. It's so freaking hot. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't call Geralt of China sidestepping up for a reason, but sometimes the reflexes are just clutch. Okay, I'm not doing a good job because Neckers are freaking acrobats. They throw themselves at you with all they got. My gosh. Like, I understand Geralt is that fetching, but I'm not into Neckers, okay? I'm into witches. Hags, specifically. Because Yennefer is that old. We are talking Grand Guild material, okay, Neckers? Something you will never be able to match or compare to.
Have a drink. Shake.
And thank you, Chris. Actually, John, we sleep. We gotta keep the powers up. Thank you for offering me my own drink. I really need it. That's how thirsty I was. Oh, and bro deserves a drink for being out. Oh, you. Get out of here. Just kidding. Thank you, thank you. I knew that you beauties will be tasteful enough to see eye to eye. And even if not, it's always good to have a, you know, a healthy conversation. So good. Yes, mans. It's not worth it. There was a time I was bitter. Hated it. Because I'm happy person, now I'm happy again, Cat Caddy. You know, you kinda say something that sometimes I say as well, like, sometimes, and this is an unfortunate situation, lots of us cannot choose what they can be, especially when they're young, because you are grown up maybe in a certain family, maybe you are grown up around certain people, you are grown around in a certain culture where they kind of tell you what to do and how to be. That sometimes clashes with you and turns you into something that you are not. Growing up, maybe you start kind of rejecting it. You start thinking like, you know what, I don't want to feel toxic. I don't want to be this person. And you start maybe working on yourself, on striving to be not necessarily better, but more close to something that is more akin to you, to what resonates with you. And upon reaching that, the humility of admitting that you are not at your final form, like Freezer will be or Goku will be, that's where you start developing, and that's where you start to live in harmony with yourself and most importantly, the whole world. You cannot be at peace with the world if you're not at peace with yourself. It doesn't work that way. So yeah, absolutely understand where you're coming from, Kakari. And wish more people will have the humility sometimes to, you know, to take a step back and be like, you know, maybe we could do something. Maybe we could be a little nicer. I feel like people could use we being a bit nicer to each other at the end of the day. Because it's that much more fun. Careful. Okay, we repaired the weapon. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, Kakade, I'm just farming all around Twitch. It's fine. I'm not trying to sell you wisdom pills. Oh, that sounds so bad now. Farming aura. What are we? Yorveth? That we have to try and farm aura at every possible point in time, only to then disappear. Just like that, uneventfully, whelmingly. Come on. Go to the conspirators meeting spot at night. Oh, at night, okay. I was roaming around because, you know, when I play and I talk, I enjoy roaming around with the character. When I'm hanging out with friends or whatnot and we talk, I like to walk. I like to, you know, there has to be some energy that gets out whenever I talk. Okay. At night. I feel like this is a good hiding spot. What do you think? We're gonna wait at night. No, that's 6 AM. This should be. Leave my broody elf alone. I didn't say anything. I don't think I ever said all the Yorveth path does is making Roche better. I never said that. Will never dare. I know how much you care about. Also, we found Yorveth card before. Before you think that we only diss on Yorveth, remember, we found Yorveth card. Let me show it to you, in case you don't believe me, which will be understandable. Wait, how can I see? Where do I see Gwent cards again? I forgot. Because I play Gwent that much, in fact. Wait. Was it under books? No. Characters? No. Oh, frick. Wait. Oh, wait. Glossary? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I can find my cards. Where are my cards? Did they snatch them? Did they snatch them like when we were boys and the older guys will try and threaten us to, you know, exchange our higher valuable cards for junk? Oh, frick. Wait. Now I need to see how to check my Gwent cards. It has become a matter of principle. Gwent. No, wait, no Gwent. The Witcher 3. Where do I find my cards? There you go. There you go. In the quest item tabs of your inventory. Quest item tabs. Ooh. Is that it? So we were in the wrong... No. No, this is to track them. I need to see where... No. I need to see them. Press start, ask Gwent deck. Really? That's it? What? Really? Is that easy? Oh my gosh. I feel... You never saw this, okay? It never happened. We knew already. We always knew where the Gwent deck was for. But yeah, we got a very basic deck, but guess what do we have? Wait. Okay, we have to select the different faction. And... Who's this ball? Who's this absolutely aura farming elf? I wonder who that might be. Who will ever go through the lengths of getting the card of an aura elf like that? So beautiful, Kakari. I knew you would appreciate. Funnily enough, I understand we didn't play nearly as much Gwent as I wanted to, but I need to make an effort to build up a proper deck. Maybe with monsters we'll see, but I have to do it. We need to have some actual good Gwent matches before I finish this game. We had some of them with the base deck and they were glorious during the party with all masks, but we'll have to try and come around with it. You play Scoia'tael? No, Genshin Impact. I played as the base Northern Realm deck. Do you remember the party where they're all masked and you are with Trace and you have to pretty much escort the guy out of the party? The ball mask, I don't remember exactly how it was called, but basically we got invited in the tournament. We managed to win, not the whole tournament, but the first fight with the basic deck. And they had all super OP cards against me. The odds were stacked against me and we still managed to win. See, we homebrew the difficulty even with Gwent, but I also want to try and put some effort in it at some point. Because I feel like it deserves it. We can have a few tournaments at some point. We need to. Cards. We need more cards. We need credit cards. All of them. All of them. Hey, you. Yes, you. Have you donated your credit cards? Ooh. It's time to see where the pranksters united.
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides,
what a master of stealth.
One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer.
Oh, Geralt.
And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try time extract.
I knew that. I knew it was Johnny and a troll. I called it. Oh my god. I've been so accurate at the same time. I did call it. It has to be a troll. An ice troll. A big ice troll. Has to be Johnny, people. I kind of got it right. My intuition wasn't so bad. Holy. Gwen really is paid to win when playing on hard? I'm sure it is. And that's why I wanted to take my time. But yeah. Holy moly. You gonna regret what you've done? No. What's going on?
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Oh my gosh.
Thingy no gum. The powdery witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Guys, we're done.
Oh really?
We lost.
Fact is, I could just turn around and...
We're against the trolling squad. Oh my god, he has red eyes.
I wonder why he's not already in the shrimp.
Holy shoot.
You were to kill him.
Oh my, it's the trolling squad, guys. It's like the genius squad, but worse.
We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them.
Who isn't?
Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench.
What?
We all are.
We cannot catch a
But
break.
this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
I've never been there. I mean, yes, I have in the books.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Okay, these guys have read the books. I can tell as much. But oh boy, I don't want to kill these people. They feel like the trolling squad. I want to keep them around. Like, they feel too interesting. Like, it sounds like the start of a bad joke, you know? Like when you say, what does a ice troll, a Johnny race, because I don't remember their race name, a werewolf and a chunky beardy dude doing on top of a mountain looking down on a witcher? We are gonna find out on Bro Stream. Enough of this farce. Edlan, Vedlen. Ha! Didn't see that coming. I probably butchered the Elvish there, but you didn't expect me to pull off a Yorveth out of the sudden. Huh? You are right, they can be your average troll. They actually read the source material. There has to be. Like, these guys have developed some levels of parasocialness that we are borderline there. Godlin. Yeah! A gooseling. Must be a gosling. But yeah, Godling. That's right. That's right, Kakadi. Thank you for that. I mean, we stand no chance against the Godling. She's probably the mastermind of this whole. I say we go our separate ways before someone gets hurt. I mean, I don't want to separate from them, but I also don't want to kill them, so I feel like this is the best option there.
True, I killed Verena, but you still got a chance, could still leave with your lives. Let's part in peace before someone gets hurt.
Is that a threat?
I'm trying
Doesn't work
to
on
save your
werewolves.
lives. Won't touch you as long as you don't attack, but one false move and I'll have to defend myself.
Just remembered, I left a coat.
I love them. I love them.
Cowards. Pull the uncovered.
3 against 1. We might stand a chance.
I mean, whatever. We saved the Goosling. Die. We saved the Goosling. Let's go. Johnny Gosling in the Squad movie. Johnny Goosling. And we don't know the name of the girl there, but they're all Goosling from now on. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kakadi, for this riveting meme. Okay, I feel bad for killing them, but... Holy shit, the Astral is... Oh, wait, what? I swear I don't know how we did that. I don't know how we literally were climbing. Moonwalk style, a la Michael Jackson. Okay, the magical... Okay, one more. Okay, we're starting to pull down some traps. Okay, the werewolf... Wow, the werewolf is... Okay, that's the boss, actually. Feel bad for this Skelliger. He's dummy fake, and I find its choice of beard beautiful, but... I feel bad for the troll. I mean, the werewolf, yeah, sure. He's the one who brought everyone else against me. Ooh, that rock. Careful now. Okay, so we gotta be careful and mindful of the troll because he's gonna hurl boulders at us. He's gonna burl obelixes at us. Ow! Okay, my Quen did disappear after all. How dare you dodging? I thought I could be... Oh my god! The ice troll! Truly! Making it a challenge to concentrate as he keeps fighting, but no, that's Boss exploding a fighting mine in the middle of the fight. Hoping that I will succumb to the stinkiness. It's fine. I can appreciate that added artificial difficulty. Oh, I never thought I would be allergic to werewolf fur, honestly. It's never too late to find out, though. Oh, But thank you for the sneeze, I guess. Cabos. Ow. I feel... Oh, that must have hurt. I feel like I hit with the blunt of the blade. You know, like a Mordau stance that you use to break armor and formations. I feel like I hit him with a blunt. Ow. Okay. Did he die? Almost. Almost. Okay, it's time for some potions. Careful. Wah. Oops. Oops, are you burning? You burning alright? No, he has too much health to burning. Easy. Now. Oh, do we really have to fight? I wish he would simply run away. You know, the moment you kill the boss, they simply run away. But there is no way to save this troll, I'm afraid. We are mining, guys. We are mining beauties. Just like Minecraft. We are mining some good ice. No, Geralt, that's terrible. That's terrible. It's gonna melt at some point. You see, this guy, this ice troll, is probably from somewhere where you live, Kakari. He's probably not from the Northern Hemisphere. He's also one of those that enjoys a cold winter when it's in reality summer. That's where the ice trolls might come from. There has to be. I swear, I feel like I'm feeling like I'm back in the mines. This sound effect. You know, it would be hilarious if with each and every hit of the troll, we will get a pop-up with written, oh, you +1 ice mineral or something. It will be hilarious alongside with the damage. Is it gonna melt? No. Would be too good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. You cannot defeat the sidestepping god. I'm so sorry, not sorry, Ice Troll. That's it? Oh! Okay. Whatever. I was giving you a chance, but... He did scratch his butt before, you know, exhaling his last breath. Genshin Impact. He lives in the South Pole. Yeah, there has to be. That's where they all come from. Where did he get all that ice anyway? Nice shot. Thank you, telling me banana. I knew you could appreciate that. Hell yeah. Okay, oh, and there is the head of the guy there. Oh, that of course does not work. You cannot play football. You know, in The Witcher 1 you could play football with people's heads. Now you cannot. Although, look at the sheer sadness in this guy's head. I mean, I can understand, but he also lost his beard. Like, is this a kind of a curse? Like, was the beard all a magical effect in this guy? Like, am I seeing things, or this guy had quite the enviable bushy beard? He lost it all. Like, I mean, we're dealing with werewolves, ice trolls, and a godling. Of course, this guy was probably a sorcerer, and he put on some sort of embellishment spell to make that beard appear. There has to be. There has to be. Anyway, that's it. I was hoping that we would get to find the godling, honestly, at some point. Oh, that's too bad. That's so bad. Oh, I wanted to find a new friend for Johnny. Johnny the Gooseling. I want to find another Gooseling for them. Shh. Shh, we're getting out of here. We are bolting out of here. Where am I? Okay, let me see. I feel like we got time for an extra quest. We do have time for an extra quest. I feel like. No last wish. It's gonna be reserved for as the last quest we do here. Hard times. Broken out. Okay. Hollowed on. I mean, it's level 12. Hard times. Where is this? I was gonna say it's somewhat close, but we can get there. We can get there. We do that, and we can call it, I feel. Holy moly. I mean, I wasn't expecting, honestly, to find the troll squad, and I feel so sorry that we got to end it like that. But most importantly, we didn't get to find where the Godling ran off to. Like, so far we always had some interesting encounters with Gooselings. Sorry if I misspelled it. And maybe we'll see her again. Maybe we'll trigger an extra chain quest at some point, and it will be fun. Oh,
move it.
But yeah, I'd be wasted, honestly. I would have had the trolling squad linger a bit longer. Maybe for multiple quests, as long as you didn't kill them. You know, like the guy that always challenges you to a duel, and you have to slay him 4 times before you... Oh well, bandits. Banditos. Wow, we gotta deal with them. Okay, before we do anything, Magic Trap, he's gonna shield us from all the bad arrows. Tell him, Geralt. Tell him all. Tell them. Every single one of them. How pathetic. Am I? You might want to check your ear. Oops. Oops. Okay. The magic trap is gone. We need to replace it quick. Oh, that was clutch. Ow. Thank you, magic trap. I feel like the magical trap is the single one strongest sign, especially after you acquire entanglement. Or should I say, after getting scammed for 20,000 gold or orens by the Fury Merchant. That's what I should say. Also, we gotta be careful because he might one-shot me with the arrow. And we gotta be careful. Wait, what? Okay, the guy is still alive. I thought he was dead and died in a praying fashion. You are fine, herbalist.
God's bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far.
No, thank you. Gashanipa, it's great because you will always have enough stamina to summon a new trap after your old trap wears off. It's the ultimate strategy, and I love it. I love how it synergizes and simply fluidly works on its own. It's an all-in-one spell. And also there is an ad break incoming, so I will excuse myself for about a minute, and I shall be right back. That was the wrong one. And back we are. And John couldn't wait to offer me my own drink. I can appreciate that, but alas. There was still a drop. But we still have some in here. It should be good. And also, welcome in, Cyrilla. Welcome here. We've been questing hard after some queen making from last time. And we even met the trolling squad, which was comprised by a werewolf, a frost troll, a Conan, a wannabe Conan the Barbarian, and a gooseling. Actually, Godling, that's right. Give me just a second, I see there was some chat before. Wow. Siri, go back together. Oh, okay. Anyway, Banana, tell me something cool. Oh my god. Oh my. Water. Okay, here's one thing, Genshin Impact. Ever since I started streaming, people have been theorizing and guessing what I could have in here. Or here. I mean, here, usually you can understand clearly that it's clearly vodka. Of course it has to be vodka, but in here has always been a reason of discussion. People have been arguing, is that pineapple juice by any means? Who knows? Is this some whiskey? Who knows? Maybe water? Guess we'll never find out. But yeah. I mean, just so you know, this one contains 1.5 liter, roughly, of water. This one is almost half. I drink at least 2 liters of whatever is in here per stream, if not more, because I'm running out. And usually doctors say as an adult you should drink 2 liters, 2.5 maybe at most during the day. I truly trust doctors' opinions, huh? Actually, it's fine even if you drink more. It would be ideal not to drink too much, but you know what? It's summer, it's hot, it's best to drink than passing out. Believe me, or dehydration. Like sometimes you don't wanna... Here's the thing. Min-maxing is always a bad... You know, it's not worthy. Don't try to min-max your health. You risk ending up more stressed out, and you might hurt yourself more in the process than if you didn't. So that's the way I go about it. Boros' drink is more mysterious than Geralt searching serious clues. I guess at this point it's probably right. You're probably spot on, just with sleep. Cyrilla, Skellige is your favorite. I can see why, Cyrilla, because just look at this. Look at this. Mountains, a lake, beautiful. A Witcher from a Geralt from China. If I was to take a screenshot right now and tell you this is a upcoming RPG, Chinese RPG, or When Winds Meet sequel, you wouldn't be wiser. You wouldn't know better. Oh, Genshin Impact, dangerous game to be drinking vodka whiskey in this heat, right? Right, like, you know, usually you hear from Northerners that they drink in order to keep warm, and there is some logic to it. But I don't remember hearing them say we drink in the summer. Unless you're kind of like in the Kakkadi position where, you know, it's winter where you live, and so you can, you know, afford to have a cocktail or a drink when the rest of the world is dying from the heat, literally cooking live. That could be. Genshin Impact, you probably drink around 1.5 liters a day. Really? Like, I mean, I love drinking. I feel like water is the best drink there is. That doesn't mean I cannot allow myself some sodas whenever I'm hanging out with friends, or something a bit stronger, or something a bit... Give me a second. Or something a bit more tasteful. You cannot see because it's mirror, but this is called strega. Strega means also. Strega, it's the Italian word for witch. And I happen to also love witches in the game. This liqueur is something that I use mostly to bake sweets. I used it on my mimosa cake, usually whenever I bake it, meaning I will simply pour some of it in the... Oh gosh, I cannot come up with the right terms in English, but basically I correct it with some liqueur and whatnot every now and then. Same as the cheesecake. I will, whenever I'm making cheesecake, whenever I'm doing or baking any kind of sweet with chocolate, dark chocolate specifically, I will always sprinkle some rum in it. It just brings out the flavor, I think. John Weasley, I drink beer though, cause vodka is stronger. I did once a weekend, and story for another time, cause here, especially respect, bro. I mean, don't you worry. Like, as long as you didn't hurt yourself. I mean, as long as it doesn't get against Twitch TOS, it's fine. I mean, because in that, like, I'm pretty sure maybe Twitch, but it's fine. Don't you worry about it, Chris. Really, it's fine. Genshin Impact. A lot of it's subconscious because I have a large water bottle with me. I see. That I'm sipping on whenever I'm home. So it's more about having the, you know, the closure of mind that you know that you can always drink whenever you need to, but you don't actually do that. It's understandable. And it's actually more power to you because I just love drinking and I drink and drink. I'm like a freaking camel. I will always be drinking.
That's it, Roach.
And the funny thing is that you... Oh, I should specify I was talking about water. Yeah, I got you, Genshin. I don't think anyone will drink 2 liters of vodka and live to see. I mean, maybe yes, but wow. We're like, you should have been like, and I was talking about vodka. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You should have become this dude and be like, haha, there was 1 liter of vodka. I didn't correct myself. Oh. Water is best drink number 1. I knew you will know, John Weasley. Kakadi, a little liquor on ice cream. Mwah. I always love correcting with liquor. Any kind of flavor, especially when it comes to, well, when it comes to ice creams and whatnot. Because it really, like, some tastes...
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
You really bring out by... You know, actually, no, you spice them up with some liquor or alcohol. It just works, you know, it's like the Diplomatico or those, like Archements and all that is very much used in pasties and whatnot. More Neckers. I don't think we need to deal with them, though. But yeah, it's a delight. Of course, you make a moderate, responsible use, otherwise you might end up drinking your, you know, your loved ones. Because usually whenever I bake a cake, it's for a big event. Actually, it's for me. But I happen to make it coincide with some big events so that I can be like, see, I baked this cake just for you. Actually for me. And then collaterally for you. More like that. Maybe Coke or Pepsi, lol. I only drink Pepsi whenever I go maybe to a KFC with a friend of mine. Like, those are the only times where I'll enjoy a soda. Otherwise, at home, I mostly drink water and whatever is in these containers. Damn, I was just showing off my drink, Neckers. Stop it. See, Neckers are actually the most problematic... Well, not really, but they are so fast and attack so often. I don't think... Wait, investigate the... Okay, Witcher senses. Did they live? Yes, they did. Let's start checking out things.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Way stronger than normal vodka, though? Yeah. Vodka, honestly, I mean, it's that strong. I had a friend of mine... Okay, this is funny, though. I had a friend of mine that inherited... Like, this friend of mine had a... His father was from Eastern Europe. And basically, this guy, he inherited his genes when it comes to drinking. He could drink as much as he wanted. He will out-drink everyone. Everyone will end up almost drunk and he wouldn't even feel it. His little brother did get his Eastern European dad physical traits like aesthetic, but he didn't inherit his drinking genes. So this little guy looked like your typical Eastern European, but he didn't have the drinking genes, so he will end up drunk right away. Whereas his bigger brother, that didn't have the appearance of his dad, inherited the drinking genes. It was hilarious. Genshin Impact, the danger comes with the people who are day drinking outside the day. Oh, yeah, which usually applies when you are on vacation. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's not my place to judge. Oftentimes, people might have the reason to be drinking when they shouldn't. There can be lots, like at the end of the day, very few people do it out of leisure. There is always an hidden reason for it. And to that I say, bless them. But yeah, I agree with you. Drinking instead of having a breakfast, that's a far cry of an issue, of a big underlying issue. I agree with that.
Fresh and dried.
Oh no, it dried. John Weasley, well, drinking is a small problem though, because when you drink, you enjoy it, not force your body into drinking it. Yeah, that's true. It should be an enjoyment. You said it right, John. Like everything you do should,
for a few feet around.
Magical world should be an enjoyment, but unfortunately, remember, there is a saying: choose your own poison. Choose your poison, meaning that unfortunately, being humans, it means we all have our little quote-unquote addictions, like it or not. Our outlets, we all have one. So the best you can do is trying to make it the least destructive as possible, and in a way that still keeps you healthy and sane, I will say. Like compromise, what I was saying before. It's all about finding compromise within yourself. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna find the clue here? Holy moly. Okay, there you go. We're getting there.
It hasn't even dried.
Genshin Impact, not trying to judge, just that people should be more mindful. No, not judging here, absolutely. It's more like, unfortunately, it's true. Like, I'm pretty sure most people realize that what they're doing is wrong, and unfortunately, in that case, I cannot help them. Probably nobody can. They have to help themselves. Like, remember, like the biggest enemies of your biggest enemy is oftentimes yourself, as in it has to stem from people, the will to help themselves first, and then the help from outside ensues. That's true, because like sometimes there are people that don't want to be helped. If you try and forcefully help them, you're only doing worse oftentimes. It's a true thing, unfortunately, and there are situations where you have to wait until they get around it. That they have to figure it out themselves. They'll smash their head on the wall, and that works in everything, especially in love. I've had at least a couple of friends that no matter how much I will try to tell them, look, this girl doesn't care about you, doesn't like you, and they will still smash their head against no matter how many signs, how many direct rejections. Some people need to go through the process. You cannot help them. You can only bless them. Bless you, child. May you find a way. And that is the bear that brutalized and mangled Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. See? He's just as unbridled. Wait, are you running away already there? That's not how the movie went. Also, Genshin Impact, I just realized that you were talking about water. Sorry about that. We were getting a bit into the actual drinking that I didn't read the last part of your sentence. But yeah, I mean, water, I can do anything about it. I will drink and drink and drink. Might be the end of me. We'll see. Unless it's no water. Also, how was your week, Broro? I cooked. Both figuratively and literally. Like I love cooking. I do very much enjoy cooking. It's one of my favorite pastime, and people are like, oh, thank the gods you like cooking. But I also cooked in the sense that it was too hard. Even when hanging out we had to be extremely specific of the times and hour not to cook ourselves outside in the sun. It's that bad. It's that bad. But otherwise, we survived. Thank you for asking, John. Cat Caddy, I'm in my 20s. I could drink vodka all night in parties. Now I drink tea at home. Aww. I mean, yeah, I know. That's unfortunately getting wiser. I'm never gonna say getting old. Getting wiser, Cat Caddy, and it's fine. We are maturing, okay? And that comes with with some drawbacks at times. Oh no! Possessed Geralt! He's a thing! Oh, I love this. You know, sometimes the games should be careful not to give me these superpowers because I will abuse the ever-living hell out of them. So you're all welcome for the free of charge fright. Now that's what I call a proper jump scare. Oh, but yeah, actually, what you said, Kakad, it's true. I used to gulp down lots of wine red, and I never got drunk. The most I got was a bit funny a few times, but never got drunk myself. Mostly because I don't like what happens when you get drunk, but also because I never really got drunk. But at some point, it wasn't because I couldn't take it anymore, but because I started developing a slight allergy to what's inside alcohol. Meaning if I drink a bit of alcohol, I'll start have, I think, vasodilatation, meaning that I will start becoming all red. And although I don't feel anything going wrong, you don't want to risk, you know, triggering some bad stuff. So in my case, unfortunately, it's not because I cannot take it, but because my body decided, banned. But at least I can enjoy when cooking, because whenever you're cooking, the alcohol simply evaporates, leaving just other ingredients inside. And when I'm baking sweets, apparently that much alcohol doesn't faze me. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. At least that. At least that. That was something telling me, Banana, that can only get worse. Remember, when you feel like you have seen it all on this stream, remember,
move it.
Can always get worse. Who knows when the next shenanigan is gonna appear, all of this sudden. Not even I can tell you, not even I know what I'm getting up against. Honestly, it's that beautiful. Okay, hard times all the way there? Wow. And there is no fast traveling point close by, so we have to go all the way there. Beautiful. We get to see more of this breathtaking landscape. Actually, you know what? We're gonna climb a mountain. Or maybe not. No, we don't need to. I mean, Roche is no Skyrim horse, which can literally climb on vertical walls. But still, that's something. Oh, really? We have to go around the mountains? Game, you're telling me you want me to go all around the mountain? Hold my beer. Or drink or whatever. Watch me. This is what we do whenever we see such an obstacle. Wait. We have climbed the tallest mountain in the game with this trick, which we engineered in real time the other day. No way I'm gonna let a mountain tell me where not to go. And just like Todd Howard used to say, you see that mountain, you can climb all the way on top of it. In here, you actually can. Hooah! Genshin Impact, what kind of sweets do you use alcohol? The only one I can think of is creme brulee. Well, all of them. If it's dark chocolate, I will likely use rum. If I'm having a mimosa cake or anything with a nice chantilly cream, holy shoot, harpies! In this account, anyway, In that case, I would likely use the Strega that I showed you earlier, because it's that sweetness with a little bit of almost bitterness to it, but that complements the overall taste of the cake. Or otherwise could have some... Wait, no, I'm blanking on the name. Some... Oh gosh, I'm blanking on the name of the alcohol. Anyway, there are other sweets that you can bake easily with the... Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name. I hate this. I hate whenever I'm blanking. See, this also comes with age. I'm blanking on names that I literally said a moment ago. Holy shoot. How could I forget about it? I mean, it doesn't help that I'm getting gangbanged by harpies right now. That surely does not help. But I think it was... Archemens. Yes, Archemens. Goes on a variety of sweets as well. Lots that you can bake easily. Or maybe also, like for instance, the Mancherie, the Ferrero Rocher. Not the Ferrero Rocher, but from the same chain of sweets. They use rum. So even when you make a sweets based on fruit, especially on sherry, rum is perfect, a perfect complementary, because it brings out the sweetness of the sherry through the rum. I feel like rum works best with anything that is very sweet and sugary. Whereas with cream, you can go wrong with a... I would say a... Because Strega is an alcohol based on saffron. And you'll be like, don't you use saffron on risotto? And you'll be right. They use it to make alcohol as well. Isn't it funny? Saffron, for those who don't know, it's what you use to make the risotto alla milanese. Go all yellow and absolutely delicious. You use that in alcohol as well, to brew alcohol. It's crazy. You love Mancherie chocolate? There is another tasteful beauty. You're all tasteful beauties. I love how you all can see eye to eye with what I'm talking about. I feel like alcohol just it's like the garlic in cuisine. Without garlic, you end up having a dish that feels blander, more bland. With alcohol, picture it like this, very easy. Alcohol or liqueur, it's the garlic of sweets. I couldn't say it any other way. The easiest way I could possibly convey. Okay, no! Oh my gosh, we fell into a pit. Oh boy. And that's why you don't do what I do. Don't try this at home, okay? Never. Oh. Bro climbs mountain more than doing quests. It's true. But we gotta get out now. Oh no. Oh. Oh frick. Oh frick. Did I even save? We're not getting... Okay, maybe we're getting out of this. Maybe we're getting out of this. Oh, yeah, we gotta reload. Where am I? Okay, I'm a bit far away. I'll find a quick save. I'll find a fast travel point, don't you worry. Stop ugly shaming Yuma. Genshin Impact, that sounds delicious. I might try. I heartily recommend it. Always do try. Don't you worry, we're gonna find a fast travel point. I just wanted to have some Tony Hawk action. I mean, we were here. I should have just saved. You know what? You deserve some Tony Hawk action, though. We're gonna get very close, but we're gonna do this. Kakedi, you put saffron in tea? Yeah, that's another application. You can put it on a variety of things. All food related, sweets related. It doesn't have to be on just one thing. And it's delicious. Genshin Impact, now we enter the 127 hours reenactment. You know it, Genshin Impact. At the end of the day, oh my god. Yeah, we were literally there. That's what irks me. Like, usually I'm a compulsive saver because I've grown up playing Morrowind and this kind of Bethesda games that will crash spontaneously on their own. But don't worry, I got a strategy to make it faster than before. As soon as we get to the peak. Come on now. Oh, it's fine. We did it once, we're gonna do it. John We Sleep. Well, question marks were truly boring in Skellige than any other region did. That's why I'm not doing it as much. I'm mostly doing secondary quests. And now it's simply telling me to go back to the fort. So I'm like, yeah, sure, we can do that. But I want to do that with style somewhat. And I know we can do that. And I don't want to cheat you beauties from a pretty intensive Tony Hawk action. And I know we can do it. Okay, we're gonna skip on the fight with the harpies. That's gonna cut our time down. Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna pop a Quen just as safe measure. Geralt, keep running. Keep running, keep dodging. There you go. You can sing for Yennefer and witches and Ceres all you want, but not for harpies. I won't allow you. Okay, see? We're basically there. Just a couple more mountains. There you go. John We Sleep, because I get jump scared by the whale and get attacked by the siren. We got jump scared by the whale and got attacked by the siren. Remember that? We were just talking about how boring the sea waters were. And we get, coincidentally, gangbanged by sirens. I'm not even making this up. It happened 1 week ago. Exactly 1 week ago. Beautiful. Yeah, Shanip, I always go mountain climbing with product protection. That's true. It counts for everything. Although it's also true that, you know, it's like whenever your dad brings you up for a trip in the mountains, to the peak, actual peak, and he's like, come on, one more cliff. Which is frighteningly so very close to one more game from Squid Games. One more cliff, boy. You got this in you. Come on. At the end of this cliff, it's all easy. Yeah, sure. But yeah. Okay, I feel like we are there. Let me see how far we are. Okay, we cannot go that way. We have to Tony Hawk from a specific point. Isn't it funny that they didn't even render the full mountain because they were like, who in his right mind is ever gonna climb on top of the mountain? You're right. Who will ever be in the right mind to do that? Truly. I mean, I want to get to the edge without falling down. And it's not a trivial challenge. Okay, stop it now. Save. Primed. Okay. It is time. Wait, does it even make sense? I feel like I should go behind it, because if I go down here, I'm not gonna get in on the fortress, or maybe on the bridge. Okay. Hey. Okay, something tells me it's gonna be... Okay, we're gonna do a jump. If it doesn't work, we're gonna jump straight into the water. John We Sleep. My heart stopped while I was collecting caches underwater in Skellige, and the whale literally spawned very close to me, though I got eaten. Oh, it's fine. You know what, John We Sleep? I almost feel envious of you because I wanted to get close to the whale, and I couldn't. But you actually got the dream. You got to the rainbow. Remember this, John We Sleep. You got to touch the rainbow, which is something absolutely as impossible as it sounds. But it happened. You got it. But by miracle on my 100% playthrough, Wellspan far away. I mean, I would love to have that happen. Ow. Okay, no, we're gonna jump into the water. We cannot do this. Dive from 12-foot fall. Genshin Impact. I've been told the Becker release, The Witcher 3, featured a whooping 5-foot maximum height of fall before you will die. Apparently it was even worse. You could die from falling off a roof of a hut. That's actually true. I'm not making this up. Okay, let me see. We need to... Ooh! No! We overshot a little. Just a little. Okay, we calibrated it. We can get this now. We can get this. Well, Geralt is old and he can die by 5 foot. I mean, he's very old. I mean, anyone above the age of 30, you just jump off your chair, you break your bones. That's mathematical. Oh, terrible back then. Skyrim looks amazing. Right, Talon Banana? It looks indeed. Cabots, in Dark Souls 1, you die from skipping stairs. You even die from stepping in the water. It's incredible. No, this wasn't enough. This wasn't enough. No. We didn't get enough of a sprint.
Led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest
You can die even by
man alive
jumping
and
off the
victim of a
table.
curse, was the key
Honestly,
to
I always
finding the
found hilarious games where they don't allow you to swim, but I can understand it's a design choice. But at the same time, it's so hilarious. Okay, this should be perfect. Yes! Wow, this was the actual hardest part of the quest. Getting to the location in one piece. Hell yeah. Ah, we did it. Imagine if some NPC could see what I did and be like, are you a falling star? And I'd be like, I've been flattered in many ways, but this is a first. Oh, ah. Okay, we're gonna take the elevator this time. I don't care. Oh. Okay, where is it? There it is. Wait, how do I... Can I? No. Wait, if I trigger it now... Can I get on it? No! What's the point? What is the point? Maybe it's to activate it, then it will come back. Oh boy. Oh well, it's fine. We got plenty of time. If Broro makes this, honestly, will be the first streamer to actually see him challenge himself with Geralt GG's. Bravo! I read that a tad later, but still hits the same way. Thank you, thank you. Genshin Ipa stuck the landing 10 out of 10. My, you're all flattering me. Again, I'm gonna fold it on the heat if you see some blushing everywhere. Oh. Banana best queen. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, we got Ceres, but we also missing Saskia. Genshin, there is a way to activate it while you stand on the platform. I forgot how. I mean, I thought with a crossbow I could do that, but apparently it didn't work. I felt a bit too clever. Wait.
He drank 3 pots of...
Because we already took the elevator once. So there has to be a way. There has to be. We did it. Okay, thank you for... I mean, you cannot see it because I was in front of it, but basically that guy was showing Geralt his assets. Why this detour just to look at me? I'm into witches. Hag ones. Because remember, Yennefer is Grand Guild material. Okay, we simply activate it. Easy. Easy. We got it. John Weasley, Banana, Ceres, and Saskia should unite. 3 queens controlling the continents and having bunnies conquering the lands for them, you know? They are also very worried because of Nilfgaard. I say, you need an army of bunnies. There are accurate, historically accurate depictions of bunnies literally murdering people. If you were to go and say, right on Google, medieval painting bunnies murdering people, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's factually accurate. You know, there used to be a time back in medieval Europe where bunnies were humanoids and they would kill people. Then they went extinct. And you got the domestic bunnies. You got nowadays. Wait, where did I go? No, it's not here. It's down here, and then we gotta descend, I believe. Oh, actually no, we don't have to descend. Foltest ain't on that list cause he's different, the lesser evil, best king for real. It was interesting, but I wouldn't be too quick at saying he was a good king because he did pretty bad himself. Also remember, King Foltest got... I mean... I feel like there is much worse them being cursed because you liked your sister, because that's what Foltest was cursed with. That's what Edda was cursed with, because Foltest fancied his sister a bit too much. Let's put it like that. That was his sin. But I would say, especially in the magical land of Poland, that's the least of sins at the end of the day. Like, there is so much worse stuff, honestly, than liking your sister a bit too much. Just saying. Yeah, but I'm saying he's lesser evil. Yeah, he's way less. There is no comparison at the end of the day. But we still have to, you know, act cool with Emir. Because that's how we do it. Wait. Deliver the letter to a smith in Cartrodel. Oh, I have no idea how to find a smith in Cartrodel. I mean, wait, Cartrodel. It should be here, but... Ow! I wish I knew I had a local map to navigate through here, because I don't know exactly where this guy is, or how to get to him. We'll get to him. Like, that's the last bit. We are at the finish line. We gotta go just a tiny bit. Although that's pretty much it, I feel. Yeah, it's saying to go here, but it's not exactly here. Maybe... Wait. Does it tell me through here? Maybe above? We'll see. Tell you what. I feel like... Yeah, I'm... but saying... Wait. You know what? I feel like maybe, just maybe, we could call it here. And we will find out where that freaking smith... It's down below. And I cannot tell exactly how much lower I need to go. But yeah, it's probably because the heat and all that, it's probably... Wait. Unless it's just here. I got you for a second. You thought I was gonna give up. You thought I was gonna surrender. No chance. No chance. We got it.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Cairtrolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly
Everybody
see for
does.
myself.
Take your time. Give them all a curve.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, and we'll keep talking to this guy tomorrow from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. This was a very phenomenal stream. I mean, so many shenanigans like always, but my god, the amounts of them today was just incredible. And just as delightful as you beauties sticking around this long. My. You never cease to flatter me. Absolutely. You're all truly a delight. We'll be back here with more tomorrow from 6 p.m. Central Europe time. Now, for all of those who would like to, you know, keep in touch, or in case they want to be warned of any change in the schedule, I got a little Discord server. Again, totally optional. Don't feel like you have to. Absolutely. Just putting out there in case there is someone who might be interested. Other than that, we'll resume a bit more questing before then waving goodbye to Skellige on Wednesday for the last wish alongside with Yen, featuring Yennefer on Bennenberg. So yeah, can't possibly miss it. Tammy Banana, John We Sleep, Cabot, all of you beauties who made this stream what it is. You enjoy a lovely, absolutely lovely rest of the night. I will go have a steak myself or something super delicious. And until then, remember, be beauties. Hopefully the extra unit in Novigrad, we will never know. We'll see. Until then, see ya!